and so it sounds incredibly muffled.
I just wanted to see you slaughter Rylands.
Oh, he got slaughtered to the point that he's been reaching out to me in DMs.
I got a new rule. You can help people, but at a certain point you gotta be like, these are TD privileges. Get your ass over here.
Yeah, I'm not helping him do. I mean, to be honest, he doesn't need that from me. If he asks for it from, I mean, I learned most of this stuff from Scorcher anyway, but I
Kill
wasn't doing
yourself.
that.
I hate you.
What, you think you went over at any point? You sat down and went over this shit with me?
No, yeah, you're right. I definitely
Arita?
never did that. Nope, never did that.
Mm-mm.
Dude, did you hear that? Who was it? Matt was telling me he was talking to. Oh, it was Norm. Did you hear the Norm thing?
No.
I guess Norm left like right before Norm went into G6. He left the alliance and went and donated all his stuff, and no one warned him that when you go into G6, there's the massive trade ups. So he has like no par steal or anything to like trade up into Sigma because they
Why
let
did he
him go.
donate?
Because probably because he was afraid of being a liability in a incursion.
Oof.
So now he can't do the trade ups because he donated all his shit.
Damn. That sucks.
Because no one warned him about it. And apparently he didn't even have that much. He only had like 400, 500 trillion. So like not even really a liability that much. Like, I mean, not good if you fuck that up, but it's not like a Zypher running around with like 7 quadrillion.
I do need to start doing mine though. My trade ups. I kind of stopped doing it.
I do them every day.
I'm gonna do my par steal one right now because I've got like 1.1 quadrillion and there's no way to get rid of it.
Yeah, I mean, there is a way, but yes, there's not a easy way.
You mean doing what he did?
Yeah. I think it's worth it if you have like a stupid amount. But I mean, I'm not too worried about. I mean, you've been so diligent about your shielding yesterday or recently, so it should be fine.
I'm pretty much perfect in every way, I think.
Okay. Liar. Dude, our alliance has been very bad about shielding recently. It's been a little upsetting.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, they've sucked too. Like they still have like Ace Misto, who I can hit anytime I please.
Yeah, they've gotten some massive raids off of us recently.
What?
Some massive raids.
Like, I mean, Scorcher went up like 4 trillion or 400 trillion last night.
They got Northwest massive raid off, and then
they vaulted Jeepster.
Oh shit, yeah, that one's huge.
Yeah.
Like they got me for a little bit. Like it didn't even say 99 on mine whenever I checked. So they hadn't been going for very long. And
when I called you the other day?
Yeah.
Yeah, we found that pretty quick.
And then I looked through it and it was like 99% Scorcher, and like 2 other people showed up and hit me like once, and that was pretty much it.
Well, I think I went and hit them.
Oh.
And so they shielded because, I don't know, they're stupid.
But even like the first like 20 hits were all Scorcher.
Yeah, no. He's a robot.
All right.
So, live?
We are live.
Slur.
Yeah, I was going to say, can we quickly, like very quickly, I say a word, you tell me if it's like against TOS.
Just list them off.
A short list of
an alphabetical order.
100 slur. Okay, let me sort by alphabetical real quick. And then, okay.
All right.
A.
All right. So Integrity, I really appreciate you being the guinea pig on this, man. All right.
Absolutely. Not a worries.
So you are what ops level?
41.
Ops 41. How long have you been ops 41?
Just about over 2 months.
2 months. Okay, good to go. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start. I just want to look at do a broad overview of everything in your account, just so we can kind of take a look at and see what you've got and what we can work on and what you might be not taking advantage of completely and whatnot. So first thing I want to do is your gift box in the top right, the things
Okay.
you do, morning polls.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, right there. All right. So, you have 209. Perfect. Okay, 209 of those. So I think personally, I don't pull those. The chests. Go ahead and click on chests. So those are the loyalty chests, right?
Correct.
Okay. So I don't pull those the same as you. Nor do I pull the 30-day chest because I've heard a couple different things. Like if you save those till you get to G6, you'll be able to have everything you need for G6 to get started going there. I already have Keensner. I guess I could get more of him. So unless I need ship parts or unless I need something out of here, I don't pull these because I don't really need the crystal and all that kind of stuff, right?
And I don't pull them for the same reason. I was waiting to get to a higher level before I use them.
Exactly. Now the only reason I was excited about hitting the 40s, or I think it's 30. Go back to the 7-day loyalty chest.
Yep.
Right now, as far as I know, scroll down. The bottom right, formation armada directives. As far as I know, that's the only place that somebody our ops level can get rare formation armadas. So if you are like Itari, I need formation armadas, I need to have starts. This is the only place I know of where to get them at Ops 41, 42. Okay. I think in Ops 46, you start to get those just from regular pulls, but as far as I know, this is the only place. So if you're not using these, that means you haven't been wasting your 30-day ones. Go take a look at that real quick. All right. So do you happen to already have a Fisha?
Yes.
So you don't need did you build a Devore first?
Yes.
Perfect. All right. Now you'll notice in the 30-day chest there are broken de-sealing rods next to Carol. So if you ever oh, Itari, I really want this treasury, this is a place you can get some broken de-sealing rods. Okay. So you would have to turn in daily or a 7-day chest to get a 30-day chest, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right, go hit back. And click on artifacts down below. We're just going to go in order. So right here, the complex nano exchange. Go ahead and click on that top to the right. You're probably going to do a small pull every day. If you've got them, might as well pull them. If you don't got them, don't worry about it. But every time you can, fantastic. Now, I don't pull these 3 in the middle or the temporal restoration ones. I don't pull those unless there's an SMS. Every other day there's an SMS. Let me see if there's one going on right now for our ops level. We click on events and then go to daily events.
You want me to do that?
Yeah, go ahead and do that. So I'm looking at my screen right now. I see actual artifact, not those things. So
The only reason I am right now hitting the artifact every single time it comes up is because I need to continue to build up my artifacts, whatever that's called.
All right.
This one right here.
Hold on, I'm not looking at your screen yet. Hold on. Where'd I go? Here we are. I understand that.
So I have a lot that I can turn in, but I can't because I'm not high enough level.
Right.
So in order to build this up, I realized that I can go in artifacts and pull this every single time it comes in, just so I can get the.
So I understand what you're saying. Absolutely. If you would just stop doing that every time and just do it every other day when there's an SMS for pulling those, you'll do the same thing, but you'll get twice the stuff.
Gotcha. Okay.
Does that make sense?
It does.
And
perfect.
it comes up.
Start pulling it then.
It comes up every other day pretty much. Maybe every third day at most, but it's a constant thing because it's a 12-hour SMS instead of a 24-hour SMS. They rotate between artifacts, artifact restoration, and I can't remember the third one off the top of my head. Now, something you're not taking advantage of. Click on that uncommon temporal exchange all the way to the left. All right. So you should have a stack of these. So go ahead and go to the Galaxy screen. I'll show you where those are at. You need to kill silent hostiles. So click on system. Yep. And one more. Galaxy. You need to go look at the Galaxy and scroll straight up. And stop. Where is it? Okay, scroll in a little bit and go to the left. Above the purple. Above the to the left. To the left. Yep. Right there. Boom. See those star things above the purple?
Yep.
All right. So click on the 41 system.
Here?
Yep.
Yeah, you can tell I've never been here.
Yep. All right. Now, do you have any ships that can reach there? Probably the Voyager for sure, or you're probably going to use your Voyager for this. That's probably your strongest ship, but so click on that. Don't actually go yet. Just click on the route. I want to see how many tokens you have. You have 8. All right. Now cancel. And click on faction store at the top left. And I think it's section 31 or Exborg, Bajoran. Which one is that? Bajoran? Click those 3 and Bajoran. It's not that one. All right, go down to the next one, Exborg. Which one is it? Section 31?
I'm low on section 31. I'm only at a.
Well, shit. Hold on a second. Let me look and see. I can't find where it's at. Hold on. Where do you get your silent tokens? It's Exborg. What up, Ryan? How you doing, bud? Yeah, oh, the max silent net. Yeah. Okay. Click on Exborg. Go back and click on Exborg.
I'm on it.
And see where you have a max silent nebula tokens 8 at the left next to temporal at the top left?
Oh, yes. Yep.
All right. So those tokens, you can have a max of 8. So you're going to, every couple days, you're going to go in there and you're going to do a run and you're going to stock up on silent, kill those things that are in that area. You're probably going to use a snoo crew, which we'll get to that here in a second. But you can have a max of 8, so you might as well do 2 every day if you have time. And some days you're going to be like, well, shit, I've got a ton of time today, so I'll do 4. And then you don't have to worry about it for the next week or so.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right, so that's something you haven't been taking advantage of, and that will really help you with your artifacts. Okay.
So and actually, I collect this every single time it comes in, but I didn't know how to use it. So thank you.
You betcha, man. That's why we're doing this. Because if it wasn't for people like Ryan and Amigo and Red Card teaching me while I was streaming, I wouldn't have known this stuff. So, back out, go back to the gifts tab.
Hold up. What is a snoo crew?
SNW.
Me too.
Sorry. Go back to the claim. The gifts. The top right. Boom. All right. So that's click back on artifacts. Let's see if there's anything else we're missing. All right. Now, more than likely, that artifact restoration, that one right there, click that one. View. Okay. So more than likely, just doing a full 4 chests on that will finish your SMS every couple days. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Now back out. Now, if for whatever reason you don't have enough there to do that, you can move down the line. But there's no reason to do all of them unless, because the SMS is going to come up every couple days. Might as well, like I said, just do enough to finish the SMS and then wait the next couple days because you'll need those for the next one. Does that make sense?
Okay.
All
yes,
right.
It does.
Now go ahead and click on temporal restorations. All right. Now, the first thing you're probably going to want here, if this is important to you, is the Great Eye of Aura. And I'll tell you, click on the Great Eye of Aura at the top left so you can see what it does. All right. So that will help. The sooner you grab this, the sooner you max this out, the less stuff you'll need for artifacts, as it'll decrease the amount you'll need to get each artifact. You follow me?
Yep.
Okay. Now, this is kind of getting into the weeds, but the little plus sign at the bottom right, you can click on that and you can decide how many of those you want to do. Don't do them right now because you're going to wait for the SMS. But I haven't been pulling any of these really unless I need it for the SMS, and it's just and I only do just enough to do the SMS. But this is the first thing that I focus on now.
Okay.
Is the Great Eye of Aura. Amigo or Red Card, is there any reason to pull the, because you can do this for a Alliance tournament thing down the road, correct? Or am I thinking something else? Is there ever one for spending these?
I wasn't listening. What?
It's riveting, right? The spending temporal. Is there an Alliance tournament thing for spending these ever?
No. There's
No?
one for acquiring, not for spending.
Not for spending? Okay. So this would be the first thing I would focus on, and then whenever you have something that you want to, you can look through all these and see which ones you want to focus on after that. Does that make sense?
It does. In our last conversation, you told me to, and I did. And I started buying these, but my building isn't high enough to use them. So that's
fine.
where I'm kind of stuck.
That's fine.
Yep.
I completely understand. Completely understand. That's something everybody goes through. All right, go ahead and back out. My voice just cracked there. I don't know what the hell happened there. All right, click on recruit. All right, definitely go ahead and use those Admiral officers too, because I think those go away if you don't use them. And yep, go ahead and use that.
So is there a max that only goes up to 6,000, or can you get 7, 8, etc.?
I think 6,000 is the most you could get, and if you don't use them before that 6 days runs out, you lose them because it starts a whole new one next month.
Yeah, I've left these 6,000 here for a month or so.
I don't think those expire.
I was told they expire. I was told they expire, but this was a long ass time ago. But I don't see any reason to hold off on it either.
I could be wrong.
Nope.
Boom!
It's a good officer.
That's probably one of my all-time favorite officers. And when you combine him with Hugh, which we talked about earlier, which we'll talk about more in a second, bam! So his blow increases critical damage by 40%.
Nice.
All right. Go ahead and pull your discovery recruits. Oh, shiggity. Wow. There's a 30, they don't expire, but there's a 30-day cooldown on the pull, so use them. Thank you, Ryan.
That's correct.
Thank you. All right. You should be pulling this. There's no reason to hold on to this one. Because you need those spore drives to do the research that we're going to get into here in a little bit. I would just go ahead and pull all these unless there's something that you're saving them for that I can't think of.
I was waiting to see if there's an AT or something they would take advantage of.
I got you.
That's the only reason I keep everything.
Nope, I understand. I was the same way. So keep pulling those. And by the way, Integrity, you are the everyday player. Like everything that you're doing is completely normal for the everyday player, you know, so don't feel like, oh, how did I not know this stuff? You know? Because I did exactly the same thing when I first started playing. All right. Now
Yep.
Perfect. All right. You've been pulling your mission key every week. Fantastic.
Every day. Yep.
Click on the independent archives. Will it let you look in there by chance? No,
No.
it won't. Okay.
So this one I do know that there is a cap on it.
Mm-hmm.
Like the
5,000. Yeah.
So I keep it under like around 4,000, and I keep using it so I don't go over and lose anything.
Did they increase? My cap was 3,000. Did they increase it?
I think 40 or 41, it goes up to 5.
Ah, okay. Good to go. Good to go. So yeah, use those. Make sure you don't cap out because you might as well take advantage of that, just like you said. I used to save my galactic recruits and ultra recruits for alliance tournaments, but now that we're in the 40s, we can do so much more than points than those things just as easily typically. But what I do now is I typically save those for recruiting events, but those come around so rarely now. I don't even know if it's worth it. So that's just something that's your decision whether or not you want to pull the galactic recruits and ultra recruits.
Well, I'm only at 1,500 here,
Yeah.
so I don't have that much, but I just, on the AT that we're currently in,
Mm-hmm.
I used it because I have 129,000.
Mm-hmm.
So I was able to get a couple of the ATs done by pulling these and
There you
getting
go.
some AT out of it.
Because there's a 4,000 point. How many points is it for the
Yes.
ultra one?
It's
4,000?
4,000, yes.
Do that one. Hey, instead of doing this Gorn thing and spending 3 hours killing Gorns, just do that, brother. We love you. You're not. I appreciate you trying to get 1,000 more points. There's no reason for you to spend all freaking day trying to kill Gorn. Just do the ultra recruit one every time you get it and spend those ultra recruit tokens. Okay?
No.
Just
Kill Gorn all day. Don't listen to him. You know.
See, and that's why I told you, Atari, I don't want Amigo to fire me, so I'm trying to get every point I can.
Just teasing.
It ain't gonna happen, I promise you. All right, so keep scrolling. I don't think there's anything else on this page, but I just want to see if there's anything that stands out. So I appreciate you saving all these things. I do the same thing. Now, click on Wayun real quick. The view. I want to see how many you have. You have 157,000. Not too shabby. Okay. We're not going to spend these right now, but I just wanted to see how many you had, and I'll tell you how to get 1 million more of these super fast. All right, back out.
Okay. Yep.
And we'll move on down the line. Resources is empty at the bottom. Oh yeah, keep scroll all the way. Scroll. Go back to recruiting. Scroll all the way to the right. All the way to the right. Keep going. Keep going. Let's make sure you collected this. Click on holodeck. All right, so when you get your holodeck upgraded to level 15, you need to remember to come collect this.
Okay.
Okay.
Copy.
All right, now back at the bottom, we're going to click on alliances. Scroll all the way to the left. All right, so we need you to go kill a Cardassian armada every couple weeks, just so you can do a minimum pull on these. The Maki build, you need to get an epic, a rare, and a uncommon. Just do them like once every 2 weeks. Just kill one of each, especially if you see somebody else doing them. The reason you don't want to spend a bunch of them is because it uses the same directives to start the Cardassian armadas as it does the FKR ones, and the FKR ones give you way more loot for much more personally important things. But this is to help the Alliance. The Cardassian armadas, that's to help the Alliance. Okay?
Did not realize that, so thank you.
You betcha. Now click on the G4 Epic Armada pack. All right, on Wednesdays, you should be doing your FKR armadas. Again, you're going to kill 1 epic, 1 rare, and probably 5 or 10 uncommons. Okay, the way you're going to do that is you're going to say, hey, can somebody rip and anchor me to the highest FKR place of their choice? Have you ever seen me do that?
Yes. Yep.
So I need you to start speaking up and say, hey, I need help. And if nobody responds to you, you let me know, and then or let Amigo know, let Red Card know, hey, nobody's responding to me. It's been 15 minutes, and I've asked twice. But also make sure people are online,
To say 15 minutes is a little... like people got jobs and stuff, but yeah, you should be able to get stuff taken care of or schedule it with someone for sure.
Make sure people are online. Make sure they're not already doing freaking Manmore, like their own stuff. Like you got to time it right and But what I need you to do is speak up and say, hey, I need help. Can somebody rip and anchor me? Yep. And I promise you, if we can do that once or twice a week, it will change your world. Because if you can start pulling that every day, click on view again.
Yep.
Like all those, you don't have any of those ships.
Nope.
correct? So you need to be
Yes.
able to start pulling, at least do a minimum pull every day, but you're probably going to do a max pull because you see at the bottom where it says one chest is 40,000 and the second chest is 80,000. So it doesn't cost anything more because you notice that sometimes you're like, oh, if I pull 2 chests, it costs 15 times more than pulling 1 chest.
Exactly. And I won't do that.
But this one, you don't have to worry about it because there's no reason not to pull 2 chests.
Copy.
Okay, back out. And you're going to do that. You need to do the Armada and go ahead and pull your G4 green ones. Might as well pull 2. Boom. Look at all those ship nothing. Yeah, so that's how you get the rare one. So you need to pull this one because this is how you get the rare Armada FKR directives.
Get to this. Gotcha.
Exactly. Okay. And go ahead and pull your Epic Armada pack right next to it. Might as well pull 2. Boom, now you just got 8 jellyfish parts. Heck yeah.
Sweet. But you see I had 0. So.
Yep. Awesome. Go ahead and so you want to pull these every morning. You need to come in this tab and pull them whatever time your daily routine. You need to pull max of these. And then when you run out, you need to do a couple more. Wait, stop that one. That one, okay. I don't think you're going to need to do that anymore. You might as well save those for the uncommon one right next to it because that one in particular doesn't give you anything extra for I will look at your building to make sure that's correct, but probably don't need to pull those anymore. All right?
Okay.
Definitely pull that every time you see it.
Will do.
All right. Don't pull the Ultra Recruit tokens unless you absolutely need them. Keep going. Relocation token. See that? You need to pull that every morning, every day.
I got 700.
Pull it every day. I understand.
Okay.
I agree. Pull it every day. Because as you grow and as you do better, especially if you do you take part in incursions at all?
Yes.
You're gonna if especially down the road you're gonna wish you had. So keep doing that. 700 is awesome though. Don't tell Zypher that. He will frickin'
tell him that and tell him when you burn 20 of them.
All right, I think that's everything on this page because you're not going to spend you only do pulls like you wouldn't buy. Scroll all the way to the right so you can see the shields. Like you wouldn't buy the shields because there's no cooldown on it. You only buy those when you need them. Does that make sense?
Gotcha. Yes, it
and
does.
More than likely you're getting a ton of them already. All right, go ahead and click down below consumables. All right, you're going to pull the Axionic chip every day.
I usually do every morning. Yep.
Perfect. Now, this is where I screwed up. Go ahead and see on the right-hand side. Go ahead and click that one. And go ahead and pull it because you've got so many. All right, hit done. But that's fantastic. But what you really want is you want to pull one of each of the middle ones every day. And I'll show you why.
Okay.
So before you pull, you see the Axionic servos. That's what you need to upgrade the building. You don't care about the exos that much anymore. That's nice to have and fantastic that you get them, but you want to pull that every day because you need to be able to do that to upgrade your building.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yes, Ryan. I was saving up for the big one too because I was like, oh, these are so much better, but you actually do need to pull that. And then once a month or so, if you get extras of those, especially if you finish a big away team that gives you a bunch of those, by all means, do an extra pull. Do the yellow one, by all means. But
gotcha.
try to pull the middle ones as much as you can. All right, let's click on Territory. Do not buy that ever, because you're never gonna build that frickin' ship. What's the name of that ship that is useless? The Sarcophagus. Never build that ship. Please don't try. Please don't spend any money on it. Scroll to the right. You might as well pull that every day because it only costs 5.
I do every day.
Perfect.
And these are actually I'm using right now for research that I actually need them.
There you go. You've already got the Monavine. Eventually, you will come in here. Once we get our territory back, you'll come in here to pull the Jellyfish once a week, to pull the NX-01 once a week if you don't have the NX-01 yet, which I haven't looked at your ships to see.
I do have it.
All right. And I haven't needed to pull any of those, so the Par Steel, Titanium, Dilithium. All right, let's move on to away teams. All right. See, yep, you already know what's going on. Go ahead and click that and claim that
every day.
Every day.
Yep.
Now, the thing all the way to the right, the away team's legacy store. This is where I got a lot of my blueprints for ships, but at this point, I think once you get the 42 ships, I don't think any more ships show up there. All right. So once you get all the ships that you want out of this, which you might already have, are there any ships in here that you're like, oh, sorry, I was trying to get this one still?
I was thinking about this one, but I don't think it's really gonna help me at this point.
Yeah, I think you're past that point. I think that's a 36 ship. All right.
So I was
Holy
way up on
shit.
these.
Holy shit, bro! I think we've met Rockmo Jr. here. What the? Jesus Christ. Okay.
I've been using a lot of these because I've been every day doing Rogue and Fed for the past I don't know, a month or so.
There
so
you
it's
go.
went way down. But I'm trying to get my Rogue rep up, so I've been using it every single day. I would go in and take 3 chests, and
boom.
But I'm still very high on it.
Keep doing that. Keep doing that. Do you have any? Go back to the away team's legacy store. Do you have any ships, Kelvin? Do you already have the Kelvin? I think you do, right? You already have 150.
Yeah, 150. I just have to wait till I'm 42 to do it.
Perfect. Did you already get your faction survey ships, the Hydra and all that?
No, I don't have that one.
So you're going to go ahead and start pulling those. Especially if you
the hybrid.
If you play as slow as you have been, which I think you're probably going to continue to do, you might as well have all 3 of those faction ships. I can't see any reason not to. Other than the parts, but you're going to want them for SLBs and stuff anyway.
Okay.
So keep going. Is there any other? Is the Cavort? Oh, you need to get your rep up on the other ones. Okay, perfect. Gotcha. All right. Let's back out. There's nothing else here. Click the grade 4 blue ship blueprints. I don't think you're going to spend anything there, but yeah, because that costs the priority 1 stuff. So you're not going to Pioneer's Crest. So you're not going to spend those here for a long time.
Yep.
All right, back out, and let's go to the archives. All right, I want to make sure you know about the glitch. Do you claim the Botany Bay first and then before you hit claim all, or do you just hit claim all every day?
I hit each one independently.
Okay.
And then this one here is just a little bit behind. I'm catching up on that one.
So
it was at many hours behind, but I'm almost caught up where I can just pull them all in the morning.
There you go. So what I would do is click the Botany Bay individually, because there's a glitch where when you pull that, you don't get all. Go ahead and click the Botany Bay one more time, and then bottom left, the yellow square. Okay. You see, keep scrolling. You'll see. You'll probably max these guys out, and then you'll start getting transporter patterns from doing that.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
And officer. So the green ones give you officer XP if you max them. After you've maxed them out and you do that pull, you'll get officer XP. The blue and purple ones, once they're maxed out, you'll start getting transporter patterns.
Did not know that, because as you can see, could easily be maxing these people out, and I just don't bother because I don't use them.
Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Like once you get the most that you can, like you don't have to upgrade them to get the transporter patterns and all that. They just won't let you collect any more.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
It does now. Yep.
Okay. What a beast, McCoy. All right. So click Botany Bay individually, and then you claim that one every morning, and then you can hit claim all. You don't have to do them all individually.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Just the Botany Bay, and because nobody wants to risk being the guinea pig every week to see if they fix that bug. Okay.
Gotcha. Yep.
All right. Go ahead, hit back.
All right.
And then click on your syndicate rep. All right, hold on a second. All right, so you're ops 41, and you have a 35. That's pretty good. Something I just want to go over here. If you click on the repair cost efficiency, little I next to it.
Yes.
Click on that. All right, so you get, based on your level, you would get the 35%, right?
Yes.
So from 40 to 50, you get a 35% bonus. But once you hit Ops 51, it goes to a 50. Now, also, if you scroll to the left, there'll be however many other repair cost efficiencies. That is an addition. If you see, see now that one, that's an addition to the 35%. So you get a 35% and a 30% and a 15. Like if you keep going back, those add up. Those are not. There's like a cumulative thing. Just knowledge for you to have. So everything adds on to the previous one.
Okay.
All right. All right. Go ahead and hit back. And then let's click on a refinery. All right. You're bulk repulling those every day. Is there a reason you're not getting the 4-star ore every day? Is there a reason you don't have enough?
I was so busy doing AT, I never mined ore yesterday.
Okay. No worries. I understand.
Yep.
Once you get those other survey ships that I was talking about, that'll happen, and you'll be able to get a full pull in 15 minutes every day. Half an hour at most. All right, let's click on ship parts. You're pulling that every day. Fantastic. Aggregation, aggravation, you can't do right now.
Right.
So let's not worry about that. All right, let's slow down here for a bit. You're doing fantastic on mining this material, so it looks like you're doing well on that. Are you doing full pulls every day or minor pulls?
Minor.
Okay.
I just minor because it's more cost advantageous that way.
Fantastic. Well, you keep doing that until you see how you have 1.5 million of that, of the rare one.
Yep.
You could probably do a full pull once. Yeah, I do the same thing whenever I go below 1 million. You know, but I don't go below 1 million anymore because now I've got all my survey ships maxed out and blah 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 blah. But yeah, I completely understand. So keep doing the minimum pulls, but you could probably do a maximum pull on the 1.5 million. I'm not sure how much. How much is it?
I think it's 800.
Okay.
Compared to 335 off the top of my head. So it's just, it wasn't, financially. I just want to make sure I didn't run out. So that's
absolutely. Yeah. If the way I do it, if I don't have 2 or 3 days of the minor pulls left over after I do the maximum pull, then I do a minimum pull. I'm the same way. All right. Now, looks like you have not been collecting these canisters yet. Correct?
Correct.
Okay.
I have not.
Do you know where to go to get them?
I believe it's by me attacking their ships. I gained these. Is that correct?
It is
so
correct.
I can pull them. Yep.
Mm-hmm. All right. And so there's 2 different kinds, though. So there's this uncommon one, and then hit back. And the one right next to it's the blue one. Okay? So there's 2 different kinds. So let's go to the galaxy view and go to transigen space. Oh, before we move away, go ahead and bookmark that silent nebula above the purple, because it's hard to find the first couple times.
Oh, this one up here.
Nope, to the left, You were looking right at it.
Oh, this one.
Yep, go ahead and bookmark that one.
And this is used for
silent.
Yeah, which ship though?
Oh, we'll get into that here in a bit. I see what you're saying. You want to know what ship to use. You're going to use your strongest ship, whatever that may be at the time.
Does that have to be FKR or not?
It doesn't have to be, but more than likely it will be. It might be your Voyager. All right. So now scroll all the way to the right because that's where your transition space things. Boom. All right, zoom in, and I want you to switch the filter to mining. All right, keep scrolling a little bit more to the right. You want to go to the 46, 44, and 46 system. Up. Oh, I'm sorry, the uncommon and the rare. Okay, so the 44 system is where you are going to mine the uncommon, and then the 46 system is where you're going to mine the rare. Now, I will warn you, you probably will not be able to do this very efficiently quite yet. Okay, so, but I just want you to know where to go. These guys are probably going to kick your butt.
I go there now. I actually had to increase because of the distance. I had to put Cadet Scotty on there just to get me here, but I was able to stay here for a few days and collect.
Right. So, but what you want to do is have the passive, what do they call them? The chasers. You want to have the chasers attack you to collect those things, those canisters.
Yes.
Okay.
And it lasts, yes, I've been doing that. And the lower ones, you can let it go for a whole hour.
Mm-hmm.
And then I do the Picard move or whatever you call it.
So you're talking about you're using the squall to kill those things?
Yes.
Oh, there you go. You might be able to, the 44s and the 46s, it might be tougher, but this, for your ops level, like, because once you hit 40, you can't do the 30 ones anymore, right? Those pulls don't count anymore. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I did not know that. I've been doing that. I have no idea it didn't count.
It doesn't go back to the refinery? And go to Transigen. So those canisters, scroll to the canisters? Yeah, it has to be 4-star canisters, and that starts at 42 and 46.
Okay.
So when you're letting the below 40, below that 42 system, when you're letting them kill you and sitting there for an hour, it's giving you the old loot for the 30s. It's not giving you loot for this.
Great. So that was useless time. All right.
No, it's all right. It's all right. That's why we're doing this, man. All right, go back to the refinery. Because we'll put together crews and see how you do on there in a second. All right, let's keep scrolling. Perfect. All right, click on loop efficiencies. If you need to, you can do these like for the silent hostiles. Like if oh shit, I can't do a silent hostile this week. I'm so busy and I need this. You can pull that. If the Revenant efficiency, do you already have the Revenant?
I do not.
Definitely click on the Revenant real quick.
Click on this?
No, go back. Click on the Revenant one.
Yep.
So this would give you a blueprint for the Revenant. So you only have 62 of these, so you would only be able to do this like until you
like 5 times.
Yeah. But it's something it's a blueprint. I would probably pull that.
Okay.
This is probably what I would focus on when you have these until you get the Revenant. And then once you get the Revenant, then it'll change what you get in there. Are there any other ships in here that you don't have? Do you have the NSCA?
No, I don't.
Click on that. Does that give you a blueprint? It does.
Yes.
You get to do one of these a day. Do you have the relativity?
I do not.
Boom. All right. Now, this takes the rare canisters, right? Keep scrolling to the right. I don't know if there's anything else to the right.
I had the board.
Okay. So, Epic Transigen. So, this is why you're like, oh, shit, I kind of want to do a full pull.
Okay, I see.
Hit back, and then go back to the Epic Transigen. Click on that. If it lets you, it doesn't. I don't know how to tell how many of that, but you're probably going to be using the Squall to mostly mine the Epic Transigen because it has a bonus for Epic Transigen. It doesn't have a bonus for the other kinds of Transigen for mining speed.
And I do that all the time.
Perfect. All right, keep scrolling. I do not pull those artifacts unless I have a shit ton. I go through and I decide which ones I want. You've been pulling the extra squall blueprints every day. Fantastic. Go to the scroll to the left. Just one thing. One more. The ship efficiency. Click on that. So this is something you can really only take advantage of about once a week, but whenever there is a SMS for a particular ship, like if there's an SMS that says, "Hey, you need to build the Monavine," click on that Monavine. Don't pull this right now, but you have a shit ton of this uncommon. You have a ton of that. So whenever the next time a Monavine, the next time before you go to upgrade the Monavine, or there's an SLB for it, you pull this and you get half off the upgrade parts.
Oh, I didn't realize how that worked. Okay. The way it says plus 50% Monavine parts, I thought I was gaining extra parts. I didn't realize I got half off.
So it takes it would take half the parts to upgrade each module for the Monavine while that is active. Now be careful.
Awesome.
Be careful. When you pull that, it's automatically activated.
Yep.
Okay? Now, if you already, let's say you have the Monavine one activated, and then you're like, oh, I also want to upgrade, I want to do the same thing for the NX01. If you went to pull the NX01, even though it says it's auto-activated, it will not replace the one that you've already got in there.
Okay.
Does that make sense? So you would have to go to the EXO store thing and manually replace it.
Or I lose out on it.
Or you lose out on it. I cannot tell you how many times I was like, I probably did happen to me 2 or 3 times, and I'm like, wait, how come it wasn't active? Oh my god, I just wasted so many parts. But anywho, and it's got a 12-hour cooldown.
Got it.
All right, go ahead and hit
active,
back.
What is it? Active for 12 hours, or is it a 12-hour cooldown?
Oh, it's active for 12 hours.
So this goes active for 12 hours. Okay. Got it. So I'm actually in the position for the NX01. I'm short. Mind if I go there for a second?
Yeah, by all means.
So I guess this makes, so on my, I want to upgrade it, but as you can see, I only got 344 out of 925. So 25% won't help me. But if I was a little bit more and had 50%, then you're saying that it would work where I can actually upgrade it.
Absolutely. Now, typically speaking, with specialty ships, I don't upgrade them unless there's an SMS or SLB for it, unless I have enough parts to where I can tier it up. Because if I don't want to wait for an SMS or an SLB that might not come till next month. If I could go ahead and tier it up to the next level. But if there's no reason for me to do it right now, I might as well wait just to see if there's going to be an SLB or an SMS for it. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yes, it does.
Okay. All right.
So we were
Unrefinery.
Refinery. Okay.
All right. Continue on. Oh, let's go to the transit. Back to Transgen.
Yes, sir.
Scroll back to where where we were just looking. All right, stop the consumables research efficiency in the middle. That does the same thing for research. You're probably not even you're probably as slow as you've been playing. You're probably going to have more than you need for all this stuff, but this is just I just want you to know it's here.
Okay. Overall research speed.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
But if you're like, "Oh, I'm going to focus the Cerritos research this week," then you might want to pull 600% increased research speed. Now, that only kicks in for any new... It doesn't kick in for the things you currently have being researched. You would have to start new researches for that 600% to kick in. So you have to activate it first. You have to activate it first, then start new researches. Okay?
Yep. So basically click to start, get out, go to your... finish them, and then start new ones, and you'll get the 600%.
Exactly.
Perfect. Thank you.
You betcha. Hold on one second. I need to do something on my account. All right. Let's. Oh shit! I need to hit repair and go back to Discord. All right. So now let's go to Continuum. All right. Do you know where to go to get these?
Don't they get under like daily polls?
The top right, the green parts.
No, I never had no idea what those are.
Okay. This is something that you're going to, I think once you hit 42, you get Revenant parts here. Or maybe once you get the Revenant, something else comes in here. But so this is something you don't, this is definitely probably like pretty damn important, but it's so time consuming when you're first getting started with it. So don't like if you can't do it, no big deal. But go ahead and go back to the galaxy view and go right back to where we were just looking a second ago where the silent hostiles were. All right. I always get this one mixed up. It's scroll out a little bit. I think it's the one below right where you're looking. The purple. I think it is. No, that's Zindi. No, it's the zigzaggy one. That's where you use the NX01, but scroll to the top, to the right, up and to the right a little bit. Right there. Boom.
Right here?
The zigzaggy. All right. So go to the 40 system or wherever it starts. Yeah, 40 is where it would start. So you would want to go to that system with the loot crew, or actually you will probably need your strongest ship and strongest crew to be able to kill anything in there. The interceptors are a lot easier to defeat than the other types. Okay.
Okay. Yep.
But that's where you go to get the continuum loot.
Okay. Which, as you can see, I haven't done that at all.
Right.
Okay.
All right. So that's just again, all these loops, especially when you hit 40 and 42, they add so many loops that a lot of people get overwhelmed. Don't let yourself be overwhelmed. If you find yourself with extra time, do it. If you don't have extra time, don't worry about it. Not the end of the world. Okay?
Okay. Yep.
Let's go back to the refinery. And hit Mirror Universe. All right. So have you done anything in Mirror Space yet with your NSEA?
I don't have that one yet, NSEA. I've been in there a few times just with order bar ships I do have.
Oh, okay.
But I do collect this every day.
Mm-hmm.
And then from that, I go into here and I take some stuff for Stella every day because I'm trying to get my Stella maxed.
Okay, good to go. All right, hit back. Scroll farther to the right. Liquid's Trillium D store, the one right next to the purple. There we go. You're gonna pull that first one every day. That is going to upgrade your building. And then
Okay.
I would go ahead and start pulling those first two every day as well. Smallest pulls every day.
These two?
Yep, those two.
Okay.
If you have to make a choice, I would pick this one over the first one. It increases your cargo and protected cargo and all that. Okay? If you still have some, then I would pull the holodeck one. This is where you start getting your holodeck one. Always minimum pulls on these.
Now these I get in daily, don't I?
Yeah. Not nearly
I get like
enough.
200. I get like 240 each day. Okay.
But again, these are your personal decisions, but you should be getting enough every day to do a minimum pull of everything in here.
How do I get these?
You get them every day from the first pull. I'll show you in a second. Click the Forbidden Exchange. You can skip the token resource one if you want. I skip that one because I do the minimum pull of this. Boom. That's a lot.
Good amount. Yes.
Right. you're gonna want those crew members, so go ahead and do a minimum pull of that. That's a drip right there. And then the last one, all the way to the right, you can go ahead and start pulling these, but if you don't have the NSEA and you're not going to be going in there, you could do a minimum pull of that every couple days. But once you get the NSEA, you're probably going to, because you should have enough to do a minimum pull every day of all these things except for the token thing.
Okay. I just have to learn how to get these. Yep.
All right.
Got
so
you.
back out.
Yep.
One more back. Go back one more. Now go all the way to the. Actually, is it that purple one? The mirror. Oh, no. It's all the way to the left. So that district mirror reward, and click the one you've already clicked. Will it let you? I think it's in there. Or it could be in the first one on the left. Click on that one. It might be this one. So that would be. I don't know. I don't remember how to get these before you have the NSEA. So I'm not 100% sure about that. So that would be just something to keep in mind. To see how you're getting them. Just realize next time when you pull that one in the morning, then the one in the yellow in the watch, just see if it has that stuff in there, because I think that's where it comes from. What up, Seed Marota? All right, let's click on territory. All right, you probably want to be able to mine enough of these to do 1, 2, and 3 pull every day. But if you can't, not the end of the world. This is probably the least important thing. You've got 3.7 million 3-star, and everything else is basically run out. So just realize the 1, 2, and 3 are all 3 separate. 3 separate.
Okay. Yeah, I've only been
resources.
I've been mining a lot of 3-star, and then I pull one of these. I go in each day and pull the lowest one every single day of all 4 when I pull the first one.
Okay.
So this is my normal everyday routine, is grab each one of these.
Very nice of you. That helps the Alliance big time, man.
Yep.
That helps the Alliance big time. Scroll all the way to the right. You're missing something there. Why are you missing the thing on the right? Do you have a meridian?
I do not.
Oh,
I'm trying to get to it.
All right, that would be why.
That's my next desire.
Okay. Meridian, I mean, again, it's something to help the team. It's not really that helpful for you other than territory research. So it's nice to have, but it's not something you have to I gotta buy this now and spend $100. Okay. What you got in mind, Seed Marota? What you want to chime in with? All right, go ahead and click on Amalgam. All right, you probably won't. Do you have an Amalgam?
I do.
So the first thing you'll spend these on is the Amalgam cloaking, and then after that, everything else kind of sucks, so it won't really matter. So click on that to see how many. I think it takes 120. 80 shards. So do you have enough now? 2, 4, 6, 8. You could probably get the Amalgam cloaking shard right now.
And is there any other purpose to use these?
Nope.
Oh, okay. So probably just let me pull one. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I will pull this next 4 days to get the cloak.
Exactly. So the other one, this is the only place you spend those tokens, is this store right here. So there's probably no reason to get the Enterprise refit, D4 refit, Augur refit. Probably not. But because you're probably not even going to be using those ships, and I don't know if it adds anything to the refine. Actually, go ahead and click the Enterprise one. See what it does when you click on it. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Sometimes it tells you how many shards it takes, and other times it tells you what it does. I hate it. So unless that gives you a bonus in some type of refinery, which I haven't looked at, then there's no point in spending those. All right, so let's go ahead and hit back. Let's go to support on the left. All right, let's see here. What about the NSEA refinery, Seed Marota? All right. Do you have any of these ships? Is your Voyager maxed for your ops level right now?
Is it maxed? I don't think so. No.
Then you can come in here and pull that. See how much it costs. So you would have one pull of that. Don't pull it yet because we're gonna look and see if there's anything more important.
Yep.
Shame.
Vindicator and extra one.
You have those.
And then Motivine.
So
yeah, I had those two.
You get these. You only get one of these a day. One pull of these a day. So you would have to make a decision which one you'd want. So that's just something to keep in mind. And have you been spending these at all already?
Yes.
Okay.
The Ceratos, which is new, I've been doing that once a day right now.
But I think that's where you get those parts, correct? To pull the 3 in the middle.
Really? I may.
I think. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Not sure.
Looks like you're keeping up with your Borg refinery. Fantastic. Keep scrolling.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing.
I do this whenever I have them.
Discovery. Do you do a full pull or do you do a minimum pull?
Full pull. Usually lasts a few days because you get like 600 each Sunday.
And it's cheaper to do a full pull than it is to do the smallest pull.
Because you won't actually be able to use them all by the days that runs out.
Well, also just go in there and do the math. I think like if 6 chests for 120, yeah, you'd save 4 shards. Technically 4 times 6, so 20.
Yep.
24 shards by doing 6 pulls, 6 chest pulls. Perfect. All right, keep going. You're doing well on this. Resources, I don't think you have yet. Oh, you do. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're pulling
I
those.
do this when it's available.
Mm-hmm.
And I do this each day because honestly, I don't feel I have enough of that, and I've been using it for missions.
Mm-hmm.
And then I do the modulators every single day.
Fantastic. You probably have enough at this point to go ahead and grab the other ones as well.
Parcio, I'm at some ungodly amount of this stuff.
Sure. Go ahead and click on it though. I just want to see how many of those you've got. So yeah, you have so much of those. You could probably pull all 3 of them and never run out of those for like 6 months.
Oh, the whole point. Yeah, I get you there. Yep, you're right.
All right.
I guess if I ever do get attacked, they'll get more Parsteel than what they want.
Exactly. The Parsteel guards your para, whatever, the green one. The brown one guards the green one. All right. Go to e-resources. I don't think you have those. Nope. Borg Tech. All right. This right here. You have not done any rare or epic armadas yet, have you?
I have not. I've just learned how to do the solo Borg.
Mm-hmm.
So I've done quite a few of those.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see,
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pulling that, but that's also giving me the ability to pull all these every day. So I don't even know where to find these, to be honest with you.
We will get to that here in a second. Keep scrolling. All right. You probably have enough. This is your biggest source of FKR credits. See how many, go ahead and click on one of those. I want to see how many you have stocked up. Yes, you should be getting this, pull all 3 of those every day.
With the credits?
Yep. That's 1,000 of each every day. As long as you keep up with this whole Borg loop, you should be able to pull those every day. Don't pull the Federation points unless you need them, because you can get those from grinding. Red Card says DTI is also a great source when he's 42. Absolutely. We will get to that in a second. Go back all the way to the left. See this rare solo exchange. Click on that. This right here is probably one of the most... This one and the Borg 10K that you'll always see people talking about. This is one of the most sought after ones, because what you want to do, need to get 500 Epic Borg directives, which is at the top left. You see that?
Yes.
So you do a 4 chest pull, and that gives you 600. So the Alliance Tournament 10K, it gives you full max 10,000 points, gives you 12,000 rerolls, and gives you click on your Alliance Tournament store. Back out twice and come back in, because see at the top right is showing the wrong. One more time. No, you got to back out. You can't just flip out. You got to back out. It's the stupidest glitch. Now, ta-da! You see you have 21,000.
Yep.
Okay. Doing a 10,000, doing that gives you, I want to say it's like another couple thousand of these credits. Doing 5K tasks doesn't give you any of those, but doing 10Ks gives you more stuff to spend in the Alliance Tournament store, which is why people fight for the 10K ones so much. Does that make sense? Like, click on the Alliance task.
I did not realize that you didn't score unless you did 10Ks.
No, hold on a second. So the one you've already got started, go ahead and click that little plus symbol at the top right of that. So you get 5,000 Alliance Tournament points. Now, click on any of those 10Ks. The 4K start. Click on that plus. You get the 10,000 points, and you get 4,400 credits to spend in the tournament store, and you get 12 rerolls.
Got you.
Okay, that's why people go after some 10K. You have to look at each 10K task, because not every 10K task does that. But,
So this material one we talked about, and I could do one of these from what you saw, correct?
You absolutely could. Make sure you finish the Gorn one, because you only need to kill one more Gorn before you do that.
Yeah, I'm already there.
Go ahead and kill it.
Kill one.
Boom.
Then we can jump to Alliance tasks. And I can complete the Gorn.
All right. Now, before you pick that one, there's two different ones. So make sure do you need ore or gas? I don't know if it matters in your account. We haven't looked that far into it yet, but you can do one of those.
Okay.
You want to go ahead and do it?
Yes, let's figure out how I can do this. So I click on the gas one. And I go to start. Confirm. All right. So now you're saying if I go to the event and go to the event store. Choice rewards.
And you picked gas, correct?
Correct.
All right. Go to the one that says 2.
Yep.
You're going to click on the plus symbol.
Do 10, you said? Right.
That's right. Now you have 52,000. Now you hit done. Boom. That event progress just popped up, which means you did
Got it. So then back to Alliance. So this is actually like huge, and as a new player, I just wasn't aware that I can actually do it. Get 10,000.
This is a fairly new concept. The past 2 or 3, I want to say 2, maybe 3 Alliance tournaments ago, they added this. It was not in there before. Or maybe it was, and I just wasn't Ops 40, and I didn't know they existed. They didn't show up for me, or they showed up as something different. So, bam. So, now, I will tell you, the 4-star gas and ore, you have to spend 1,000 of those choice recruit tokens. There is a crystal one that pops up very infrequently, where in the crystal, if you go back to the choice rewards and look at the crystal one. I know I'm throwing a ton of information out at you, so let me know if you need to stop or anything like that. So look at the one that's 2 crystal. Yep.
This one here?
No, the one on the left that you were already clicking on.
Yep, I was there.
So you see how the other one gave you 5,200 per token, but this one gives 9,000 uncommon crystal. So you
only need 5 of these.
6, 5. I think you're right. So just something to keep in mind. Do the math again before you, if you see the crystal one pop up, you might have enough to do one more of those.
Got you. Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Very good to learn.
All right. Let's go. Where are we on the refinery?
Refinery, and we were down by
Oric Tech. All right. And I think we looked at everything there. Click on Latinum.
do
You're
pull
doing
this
that.
every single day.
Fantastic. Click on Mantis. Do you have a Mantis?
Yeah, I do.
Heck yeah. Okay. You definitely want to be pulling a full pull of the first one every day, if you can. If you can't, do the minimum pull.
So how do I use the Mantis Refinery? Earn by defeating. All right, so I guess I'm not defeating enough of these to. Now I understand how to do it. Okay.
And you know where to go for those?
No.
Oh, it's
But
just for
what does this give me? What is this Nitrum
that's what you use to upgrade the Mantis.
upgrades? Okay, got it.
The research is not that important, but you should be getting enough to do a full pull of this every couple days or every day anyway, because I think the research has a 2-day cooldown. Everything else, the Syndicate XP, and has a 1-day cooldown. So now, go to all the way to the right on the officers. You stop or you pull all those right now. Right now.
Okay.
Bam! Do it again.
I want to wait like to a recruiting event or something.
No.
Or actually, there is a recruiting event going on.
Is there?
I thought I saw
Oh
there
shit!
was.
Yeah, you're right. There is.
Yes,
I didn't know
thought
that.
I saw it.
The reason you want Hammer as fast as possible, so that's why I'm like, you need to pull these ASAP.
Okay.
All right, and you'll every time you get some of those, you pull them. You don't save those until you maxed everyone in there out, and then you can save them for another recruiting event. Because you need every single one of these people to do some of the things we're about to talk about here in a little bit. So again, before we move on to the next one, you should have enough to do a pull of each of these every day. If you have to make a decision, the Syndicate XP always the first choice for me, but you also want to upgrade the ship. But we'll get into that here in a second. All right, let's click Command Center. You actually have enough of the points. You see the 8,057?
Yes.
There is an alliance task. You have enough to I think it's a 10K. It might be an 8K. Hold on, let me find it. Let me find it. Chat, which alliance tournament task is the one I'm thinking for this? That's tournament task list. What are those called? The one you have 8,057 of. What are those called?
Uncommon SP.
Uncommon. Common. It's a 4,000 task, 4,000 4K pointer, where it spend 1,500 of those.
Oh wow. Okay. And there's nothing higher than 4,000?
There is not, that I know of.
Okay.
So again, you're at the point where you can probably start doing 10K tasks on a fairly regular basis, but some of it's time. If you just don't have time, because I saved those for days where I'm like, oh shit, I'm working my ass off today. I don't have time to do. I just need to get my 3 tasks done. Then you would spend them. So that gives you more of that. There's no reason. I've never seen an SLB to hold on to those. You can spend those whenever you feel like spending those. It doesn't help. It doesn't, like, you might as well have some of them. You get FC dust. You're getting that because you've maxed out other fleet commanders, like you're getting shards for fleet commanders, but you don't have any more, but you've already hit 150. So every time you pull a fleet commander you already have, then that's where you're getting these from.
Copy. Okay.
So you can do this. Yeah, so just think about next time you see that. Scroll back to the left. I want to see if there's any. So I'm pretty sure you would choose, like, click on View Admiral Kirk skill points. Do you have Kirk by chance?
I do.
Okay, so you might that one where you need to spend 1,500. You would do 100 chests, and then you would do 50 chests after that, or you would just hit the plus symbol and spend 1,500 of those for that particular task. And you can spread it out between the officers that you've got if you want.
Was this the FC? Oh no, it's uncommon. Okay. I only have 2 officers right now.
Mm-hmm.
So it's I think it's Spock and Kirk are the only 2 I have.
There you go. Okay. So you would probably spread it out between the 2 of those. Let's click on artifacts. You don't have that yet. Don't worry about it. Click on Voyager. All right. Let me click on the Explorer Commerce one. I just want to see how many you've got. Ooh, okay. Back out. What ship do you have?
I've been using it on my Cerritos and my Devore. The Algema, I think I'm maxed on it, so I didn't bother doing that one.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the only one. Frankly, I can't do because you got level 43 and I'm only 41.
Right.
So I stopped doing that.
Smart.
So I'm just gonna wait until I can do it, and that's why I was actually keeping some of these behind in case I needed to start doing it for the Franklin A.
Okay, you're once you hit 42, which you'll probably do this weekend, actually. You'll probably go ahead and start pulling the whichever ship you decide to go for, which we'll get into in a second. So it's nice that you saved them, but you'll probably be spending. You'll need ship parts all the time here soon.
Yep.
All right, let's click on Forbidden Tech. All right, perfect. You're pulling that every day.
Every day.
Scroll to the right. You want to pull that one every day, the green one.
Which one? This one?
No, the one right next to it. That one, yeah. You're gonna want to pull that every day. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Nope. Oh yeah, do a full pull. All right, and go ahead and pull that one as well. The one right next to it. Do a minimum pull on that one.
Yeah.
Because that's what you need to upgrade your building. So now, because you're doing the other pull that we talked about earlier, now you'll have enough to be able to afford to do that every day, and still upgrade your Forbidden Tech down the road when the SLBs come around every week. Okay. This stuff, everything else, you'll just kind of get naturally by doing your 3 every day, your 3 Q trials.
Okay.
So that'll just come from your Q trials. Let's click the Montavine. Might as well do a minimum pull of all these things every day. There's no reason to hold on to it, especially since you've
so
got.
What does this do for me?
You trade that in to get the thing right next to it. So.
Oh, because I'm only got 100. I guess 140, and I only have 165.
Yeah, there's no reason to hold on to it though, because there's a minimum pull. So, and then you go down the line. What's that one take? Automated shipyard exchange.
I don't have enough for.
Yep. All right. You go
in. These,
and that's where you spend those things. The things you just pulled. So I do 1 chest a day right now.
Okay.
And that's in my auto claim. 1 chest a day of everything. You probably could do full chip pulls because you have so many of them. You could probably do full pulls for 2 or 3 months with that much. Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's go to Isomatter.
So I do pull this every day.
Fantastic.
And then from that, I've been pulling this every day.
Fantastic. Pull everything. Almost everything.
All these 2?
Just pull that. Definitely do the minimum. If you just do the minimum. If you're worried about running out, just do the minimum. But you have, yeah, you might as well pull. Because you're, well, actually stop before it's okay to keep doing it, but which ship are you going to focus on? Hold off on the other two, because you're probably going to do the Interceptor or the Explorer, but definitely pull the Survey one every day.
Okay.
Because you're going to be building all three of those, more than likely. Definitely pull that Axion Plasma. Pull that every day. That's how you get the Gorn Juice. I don't know how you've been getting it. And then see what's in there. Do a full pull of that one. Boom. Do a full pull of this one. You've been keeping up with the Gorn so well, so there's no reason to hold off on pulling on. There's no reason to save those up. All right,
okay.
Now click on Enterprise. All right. Do you know where to go to get that second one that you haven't pulled yet?
No, I do, and I just haven't got enough of it.
They are freaking annoying to get, man. I some weeks I can't get enough. They're so hard to get. I totally understand.
Look at that.
Sometimes
totally
you only
understand.
get 2 hits, and other times I get 12. So you never know.
You definitely want to pull Mr. Hugh.
You do. Okay.
I know it costs 175. Definitely want to pull him every day.
I've been trying to focus on getting this one.
Sure.
Finished.
The thing I'm about to teach you.
Yep.
The thing I'm about to teach you is going to frustrate you. Now, Rockmo's getting mad at me. You see the opportunity chest and special opportunity chests? Go ahead and click on the first one. Opportunity chest. All right, click on view that one. We never do the risky one on this one. Never do the risky one. Scopely Math will fuck you. We always do the safe opportunity chest. Click on that. Now, I have not been saving up for these. This is one of the other free-to-play Alliance Tournament 10Ks. I haven't been saving up for these yet, but starting this month, because I wanted to tier up my NX-01, and there was a bunch of stuff in the faction store that I wanted before I started doing that. Now, this one, I don't know the exact number, but you can, if you just hold off on pulling these until the next Alliance Tournament, you'll have enough to do 2 or 3 of these tournament tasks, because you'll need to get 6,000 uncommon board credits. So you'll probably need to do, what is it, 5 pull, whatever the math works out, how many pulls you need to do for that.
Okay.
So that's a 10K task that you can do at your ops level if you plan ahead.
Got it.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead and hit back. And then hit back one more time. And then for the special opportunity chest, click on that. You will do the safe one and the risky one, because that has a cooldown.
Oh, it does. Okay. Got it.
Okay. Let's go to Vindicator. Once you get the Vindicator, you will do a full pull of that until you run out, because they all cost the same.
I have a Vindicator, and I use it all the time, but I've never seemed to get anything from here.
Okay, that's because on Thursdays there's an event, and you need to have the Vindicator in an Armada. The Vindicator's ability basically tanks. If you're a WoW player or MMO player, it basically becomes the tank to where all the shots go towards the Vindicator for 20 rounds.
Okay.
It's a pretty useless ship.
I use it for solo boards. I'll bring it up there and activate it, but I can't get to a lot of the Armadas with the Vindicator, so I haven't been doing a lot of it.
It's only once a week. It's only when the event is on. I think on Thursdays. That's the only time it matters. So you'll probably only use the Vindicator once a week on Thursdays just for this. That's literally the only reason you use the Vindicator. Because other than that, it's a pretty shit ship. Until you're like op 60 or 70 and you're trying to tank for, you want to make sure, let's say once you hit op 60 and your Vindicator's a gazillion million power, and then you've got somebody that's ops 30 that wants to come into your Armada, but you don't want them to die every time. you would bring the Vindicator so it would take all the damage for your Ops 30s that are in there. Does that make sense?
Got it. Yes,
All
it
right.
does. Okay.
GS31 you probably don't have, neither do I. All right.
Yep.
Hit back. All right. How are we doing so far? Am I overwhelming you?
Nope, not at all. This has been great.
Okay. Let's go ahead and click on the faction store then. All right, let's start at the top. Go to Federation.
So I am focusing on getting this to 1 billion, lock it, and then I'm going to start working on the other one.
Fantastic. Scroll down until the bottom. All right. See those Klingon messages? Every time you
Yes.
have the ability to pull that, go ahead and pull that.
So when does it go up? Because it's up to 630, and that's a question I had in my mind. Should I hold these until I make 42 or 43, or and then they go up to like 1,000?
I would pull
I
those
didn't know
every
where.
day.
Or
Because you're gonna.
you would. Okay.
Yeah, pull those every day. If you run out, that's fine. Because you'll get more, and I'll teach you how in a second. The next thing I would do, the reason you want to pull that every day is because you see that Federation Recruit 6? The blue symbol?
Oh, right here. Yes.
Yep. You are probably going to want to pull those, all 3 of those every day. You will be able to afford to do this now because of some of the pulls. Remember the pull that you did in one of the stores? I was like, go ahead and pull I think it was the Borg store.
All 3 you said?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So now you do have a 3,000, you do have a 4,500. You probably won't do that, but you can if there's like a recruiting event going on and you're like, oh, I'm so close to getting to beating the guy above me. You can pull those and get extras. Okay. But definitely want to put, because that's the most efficient one. The Federation Recruit 6 is the most efficient one for the cost. Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
Now once you get to the next level, you already have enough for a Kelvin. You're doing great there, man. So no need to spend anything on that. Now I will tell you, you can, if you needed to, if you ran out of faction credits, go to the US Newton, hit view on the US Newton, click the plus symbol, and then scroll all the way to the right. Click it. It'll give you a confirmation. That's where you could spend some Latinum. Is it a smart way to spend Latinum? Not necessarily. I'm just letting you know it is there for you if you need it. Okay?
Yep.
Now, go back. Is there anything else here? Nope. Let's go do the same thing in Klingon. You're going to turn those messages in. That's yep.
Is that right? Yes.
That's because the rep is so low, right?
Yep.
Yep. And then you're going to do the same thing. You're going to do the biggest pull of whatever recruit thing you can in that faction. So that would be the 3,000 for this one. And you can do that every day.
Okay.
All right. You notice there's badges there, right? If you need badges.
Great. Yes.
Okay. I haven't pulled any from here yet, but I just want you to make sure, you know they're there for when you do need them. Okay. Same thing here.
Okay.
All right. Now let's move on to augment. Oh, whoa, go back to Romulan. Go back to Romulan. Oh, okay. So you see that Lennar avatar? The left-hand side next to the Legionary?
Yes.
Click the eye. Don't actually buy it yet. There's 50,000. It's not just an avatar. It's 50,000 XP. If you find yourself with a couple thousand extra more tokens than you need and you want to go ahead and buy that, doesn't hurt.
Always you can use officer XP. I
There
just
you
don't
go.
ever buy avatars because I could care less. But
Me
the
either.
XP
Yeah,
I do care
absolutely.
about.
But I just bought those the other day because I had 300,000 tokens, and I was like, well, shit, 50,000 XP is not nothing. It's not worth 6,200. But you know, I got so many of them.
Right.
Why not? So
Yep,
there are
gotcha.
in all three of the Federation Klingon. There's more in there. Like there's another one at the top right if you wanted to. Don't do it right now. I'm just saying it's there if you need it.
Oh, okay. All
Does
right,
that make
gotcha.
sense?
Yep, didn't realize that.
All right, and it's the same thing in Federation and Klingon. There's other ones in there too. But all right, let's move on to Augment. Fantastic. You have another month, 2 months for the Reliant. Keep doing that.
Yep.
Keep doing that.
And
Can
I
you?
appreciate the people that I keep hitting
Yep.
to get these placers and donating them to me. It's very nice of them.
Do you know how to get the uncommon and the rare before you get the Reliant
Uncommon and rare what?
of this material?
I'm not sure. I
Mm.
obviously I have some of it. Not sure how.
Okay. You've probably been killing people that have it, but go to higher upper augment space. Go to the yep. That's lower augment space. Go to the other place.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
You're fine. To the left.
This one.
All right. Go to the first
Yep.
system and just view it. And scroll out as far as you can.
Yeah.
Okay. There every so often you'll see a survey ship in here. Do you know how to kill these ships without dying?
I just hit them and get out before the chaser attacks me.
All right.
And usually I can use my Vindicator to take out these.
Okay, click any of those hostiles and then see the symbols in the bottom right.
Yep.
What do those do? All right, it's got an apex
Increases
barrier.
apex barrier.
And increases
Select damage by 15.
Okay, fantastic. Yep. Now, if you can, try to find one of the floating skulls. If not in this system, move on to the next system. Nope, click that. Click that. Right? That's what you're looking for. Now click the rewards right there. Click the rewards. Top right.
Rewards, sorry.
That's where you get all three. You get common, uncommon, and epic loot by killing those things. And you get 5,000 rep.
So I hit these whenever I possibly can.
Whenever you possibly can. Now here's the crazy thing. Back out. Now look at their abilities before you click off of it. Has a 30% chance to one-shot you, to kill you immediately. Yep. All right? And see what now look at his crew. The person that just killed it was probably Rancid. It's Gunky. Look at their crew. Oh, he's got a Reliant. It's not going to help you. Never mind. All right. But that's where you go. Now, what's your strongest ship right now?
Probably I thought it was my Vindicator, but really it's proven to be my USS Enterprise. With the right crew, of course.
Click on details before you switch off.
Okay.
Damage per round is 2.51 million. Now let's look at your Enterprise. How much is your Enterprise?
1 point something.
So your Voyager is actually stronger.
Okay.
How many below deck slots do you have on the Voyager though compared to the Enterprise? Because that does change things.
This one is 2.6.
There you go.
My Vindicator's on 1.1.
There you go. How many? But also you have to take into account the below deck slots because I'm about to teach you some things.
Okay. So in this one here, I have everything open on it. It's
there you
maxed.
go. Let's go with this ship then. Let's start with this ship, and then you might switch to the Enterprise. Let's assign some officers. Do you have Vemit by chance? Take your filter off.
Yep.
Enterprise have a great ability against hostiles. That's awesome to know, Seedmore. I never had an Enterprise. I skipped that one. Oh, okay, so do you Vemit? Right, boom, right there. Okay, so he is on an away team. That's fine. For the next probably 2 or 3 months, you're probably not going to put him on an away teams because you're going to put him in the captain's chair.
Got you.
I'll tell you why here in a second. Look at his captain ability. Click it.
That's it. Heals 5%. Oh, nice.
It works against players and PvP and PvE.
Okay.
All right. Now, in the other 2 slots, you're going to want to put a loot crew. So filter to the loot. Bottom middle.
There it is. Thank you.
Let's see what you got. Rachel Garrett and 5 of 11. It's probably going to be your 2 best friends for the next couple months.
On the bridge?
Yep. And then 5 of 11 on the other side. Oh, she didn't move because she's on ship A.
Yeah. See where ship A is. Oh. We were obviously doing those. Okay. So we'll wait for her to get back. What about down below?
Well, let's look. I want to make sure you understand why. 5 of 11, do you know her ability? Her officer ability?
I do not. Actually, good point. I do not. So I want to look at. Oh, okay. Increases resources by hostiles.
Now, the thing about these loot crews that also, if you're trying to gain rep, it also increase the loot reputation from killing a Klingon, for example. The reputation you would get, that is considered loot. So that would increase the reputation you would gain by 20% as well.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yep. Did not realize that.
All right. Now, let's take off the filter and see what you got for below deck abilities. All right. So you would put Walk McCoy underneath there. And I'm not just going to tell you, I'm going to tell you why. So I want you to look at each officer and understand why. What's his below deck ability?
Increases by 500.
That's his officer
your
ability.
Armor, shield, and deflection. Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. Fighting chance, a 300% increase in armor, shield, and deflection, and dodge.
So he's probably and he works the same below deck as Paris. So those 2 are kind of interchangeable. Tom Paris, if you happen to have him. I don't think you do. Nope.
Yeah, okay. I don't think I do. Okay.
All right. We will fix that this Alliance tournament because you just did a 10K task and you will be able to afford to get Tom Paris this time. All right. Now, what else below deck? Boom. All right. So that's your now Vemit. Now, when you go to kill those survey ships, you'll notice sometimes it'll like go around in a circle and then nothing will happen. That is because they would have one-shot you. They would have killed you. Sometimes it'll kill you 2 or 3 times in a row, but you won't actually die because of Nero.
Okay. Awesome.
All right.
And I just come back and heal. Okay.
Exactly. And the next thing you're going to do is you're going to put Mr. Beer, Blue Doc. You're going to put him down below. Now, do you know why?
Increases bait. Oh, another increase of bait loot. Okay.
Right.
The base loot is for non-Amartas.
All right.
This is increasing
reputation.
Actually, that matters for now.
It doesn't matter for this one because it's only FKR. It doesn't help with augment rep. Suitor doesn't hurt to put down below. Dane would help with speed, so have him replace Alonso or whoever. All right. Now, Pelia They do isolytic damage, so you could put her down below. Those augment. No, before you replace.
Okay.
Cancel. Replace Alonzo instead.
Is this Alonzo?
Alonzo's the black dude. There you go. And then Nurse Chapel is probably going to be your, like, read her
I select damage by 5%, depending on her rank.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She's huge. She's probably going to be one of the first people you focus on as far as maxing her out and having her every day.
She is maxed out from what I have.
Right, but we'll actually buy some of her later on. Yep, keep going. There you go. Now, read Pelia's ability as well.
So she increases isolate damage by 10.
No,
Gotcha.
defense, not damage. Defense.
Increases defense. Okay.
So they do isolytic damage. So then you would have her on. Most hostiles do not do isolytic damage. That is a fairly new. What's the word I'm looking for? Fairly new thing in this game. Isolytic damage. Okay. So all the older hostiles don't typically do isolytic damage, so she doesn't. Now she also works in PvP because they do. Players do isolytic damage. Now, boom. Yep. So now you can take that ship into those. So go back to the augment space.
And this is for augment space.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, definitely save this.
Yeah. Or actually, it's upper. For augment space enterprise.
Oh, it doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter what ship.
No. For now, I just trying to get myself organized. Okay.
So go back to look at the augment space. So now what you'll want to do is when you're grinding this out, by all means, like just look at all the systems every couple hours and see if you can see one of those survey ships, and hopefully you can get there before somebody else does, because they're random. They just pop in every so often.
So I just want one of the diamond ships, is what you're saying, right?
Exactly. So just that's how you start getting the uncommon, epic, and rare and all that loot early, because those guys do not give it. Look at the rewards.
You wanted me to find one of the skull ships. What did we want to talk about this?
Look at their abilities. 90% chance to fuck you up.
Yep.
You need a Reliant for this.
Stay away from them.
You need a Reliant for these, because that cancels that ability out.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Now look at the rewards, though. That's a lot compared to the look at another one compare in that same system. Look at anything else in that same system. It's double the
Twice
loot.
as much.
So once you get a Reliant, this is where you'll be able to passively grind that uncommon, or that common loot rather.
It also it gives you rep, which I don't think I realized there was rep involved.
Right.
The rep doesn't double. Yeah. So the splicers double, but the rep doesn't. Okay.
That doesn't even really go up the higher. Normally, when you get more rep for killing higher level hostiles, it doesn't really go up that much. Boom, there you go. Send that ship. Fast. Boom. And you got to pay attention. If you use the Enterprise, you need morale. Yeah, we're you're right, Sid Morota, but that's nice to have, but we haven't even gotten that far yet. You're right. I should talk about that. I should tell him about that.
Also notice it's a 40 level compared to the 34s in here.
Correct.
$5,000.
Yeah.
If I can kill it.
Yeah, you'll be able to kill it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine now. But this crew. It was Wagner. It was a horrific rendition of Wagner. It was me attempting to sing Wagner. And you might have to hit it 2 or 3 times. Let's see if you get it first try. You probably won't, but that's okay.
I have to watch out for this guy to hit me.
All right, that's all right. Because even if he hits you now, it won't kill you. Now hit it, attack it again. Because that 30% chance happens 90% of the time.
So none of my health went down?
Exactly, because of Vemit. Boom. Now, because you're just for shits and giggles, go ahead and attack that thing.
This one?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I want to lose the stuff I just got.
No, you won't. You don't lose it, remember? Ha ha! You were defeated. You were defeated. Yeah, but you're still alive.
Nice.
All right, go ahead and home because we got more stuff to talk about. But that's how you. So you're gonna check there. Whenever you've got an extra moment, you look through there and be like, "Oh, look, there's a survey ship. Let me run in there and grab it real quick."
Copy.
Okay. Let's go back to our faction store. So now, once you get home, you'll have that loot. You're gonna want to pull that common hijacked exchange every day. If you can, max pull. If you can't, minimum pull. Every day that you can. Same thing with the uncommon, rare, epic. Any day, as soon as you get access to pulling that, you might as well pull it.
Okay, will do.
Okay.
Yep.
Planetary charts. Go ahead and click on that one. If you can, minimum pull. We have not talked about the Revenant yet.
Okay.
Common Wrath recruits. If you can, minimum pull. Now, the main reason you want that is see that book, the Wrath choice token?
Yep.
All right, go ahead and hit done. Not only did you get all those officers, but now you don't want to do the uncommon or a rare yet. I'll show you why. Start scrolling down. Now, which of these officers don't you have right now?
I think Neelix.
Let's go ahead and click on him. All right. Those books will allow you to pull this.
Okay.
All right.
Gotcha.
Because we got a recruiting event going on, you might as well spend what you got for the recruiting stuff, right? But later on, you're going to want to get Neelix, and then you're going to want to get you've already got Hugh, right?
Yep,
Hugh on the left. Bam. Perfect.
Yep.
All right. So this is how you're going to start getting Neelix. Do you already have Kim? Harry
I don't
Kim.
believe so.
Click on him. Click his view.
Yep.
Not quite. All right. So there's something real quick before we move on. This is a perfect opportunity. Harry Kim, below deck, at the bottom where it says to the journey.
Yep.
At the start of a round, Harry Kim has a 10% chance to apply morale when fighting non-player hostiles and armadas. Then click on Neelix. He's got a 10% chance to apply burning when he's below decks. And now click on Torres. Scroll down. Keep scrolling. 10% chance to apply hull breach. Okay. So now, those are the 3 most important people right here to get as soon as you can. So, Belana Torres, you want to do hull breach. For the most part, you're going to use hull breach when you're on interceptors. For the most part, you're going to use Neelix for burning when you're on battleships. And you're going to use Kim for the most part when you're on explorers for morale, because most of each of those types of ships tend to get bonuses for those abilities.
So you said Torres was interceptors?
Interceptors, yep.
Yep, okay. All right. So I'm on jotting this down. Battleships. Okay, got it.
Now, let me pull up my notes because I want to explain why. Notepad. So, what are those about? If you're anything like me, I was like, why do I care if something's burning? Okay, so hull breach increases your critical hit chance and critical hit damage.
Okay.
And most interceptors have abilities that, and interceptor crews kind of have a synergistic thing with hull breach. Okay. Burning damage does 1% damage to the hull per round. So it burns the hull.
All right.
And they have a lot of synergistic stuff with battleships. Morale increases shield penetration.
So what about putting all 3 of these on a ship?
When you're doing armadas, probably a dang good idea.
Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. All right.
All right. All right, let's move on to row. Oh, I keep scrolling down. Let's see if there's anything else that we missed at the bottom.
I don't think
there is, but let's just... Oh, yes. Okay. Go ahead and pull those 5 Katie shards. That's a one-time thing. Oh, it's not. Stop. It's not a one-time thing. Holy shit, you have so much of these things. All right. Use all this stuff because you'll never use this stuff again. This what do they call it? These credits are for the old your old thing, the Botany Bay, which you'll never do again. So might as well go ahead and get Khan. That's a one-time thing.
How do I see how much I have?
You can't even see it anymore because it's the old faction credit. So I don't even know how. Oh, try again. All right. Move on to the next one.
Unavailable.
Yep. Move on to the next one. All right, you already have him maxed.
Patterns.
Hell yeah. Boom. Boom.
Transport patterns there as well.
You probably have enough. You probably have enough to get the avatars if you want them, because you'll never get this. You'll never get this credit type ever again. Click on Rogue and click back on Augment and scroll back down. I think you just had a glitch. Yeah. Hit retry. Yeah, I remember when I had this glitch. Same thing. Back on Augment. Yeah. Scroll down. Boom. So they're gone now forever. You might as well get them because you're never going to spend those credits on anything else. They are completely useless to you at this point. And you still have more that you're going to get every day from the Botany Bay pull. Perfect. Now back out and see if they disappeared. Boom.
Yep,
all right.
Done. Okay.
Now, before we move on, the first thing you're probably going to want to... Eventually, you're going to get these credits. Okay? The Mark of Khan. Go ahead and click on that. The green thing in the center.
Oh, there it is.
Increases the amount of each type of loot. So that would probably be the first thing I would focus on. You would need 3,000 common. So you might say, Itari, why would you have me pull... Scroll back up. Why would you have me pull those common Wrath recruit things?
Yep.
And the planetary charts, you might decide to hold off on those until you get that, for example.
Okay.
And then scroll back down.
Yep.
Once you get the first time, then it'll be like 5,000 for the next one, and then it'll be like 10,000 for the next one, and then it'll be green. You'll need the green ones instead of the common. So you might want to pull those first before you start pull this Mark of Khan thing to make getting the loot easier for you before you get the recruits and before it's just something to think about. It's a decision you might have to make. Okay?
Gotcha. Okay. Yep.
And because all this stuff is common right now, but as soon as you get your Reliant in a month or two, you'll have so much of this. You'll knock those out real fast. Okay?
Gotcha.
All right, let's move on to Rogue. Pull the research every day. Small pull every day. Holy shit. For you, tomorrow, and for the next 2 weeks, you pull big pulls. Okay?
Okay.
All right, Outlaw Recruit.
Oh, yes.
Minimum pull on this every day.
Okay.
While you've got those tokens, minimum pull every day. Go. Don't do a full pull on this one because you're going to want the research more than you're going to want these guys. But minimum pull every day.
So I'll hit the research every day from now on. Normally every day I start off with getting one of these.
You get all three of those every day.
Yeah, and then I do this when it's available and this one available. So those are ones I do every day.
Perfect. Let's move on to Bajoran. All right. You need to kill Bajorans. How do you get those credits to be? Oh, advancement. What? Hold on. Hostile exchange. Go to that one first. I hate how they put it in the wrong order on this one. The top right. Hostile exchange.
Yep.
Click on that one. Full pull. Every day. If you can. Do you know where to go to get that? Get those?
Nope. Nope.
All right. Let's back out to the galaxy. Go to the left where the purple space is.
Yep.
It's those hostiles right there.
Okay. Which I have been here before.
I think you have to start at 40. Wherever I think you might have to go. Oh, click on one, see if it drops any. Click on the rewards. Boom, there you go. Obviously, the higher up you go, the more loot they'll drop, and you can probably use that same loot crew take Vemit out and move that loot crew around and all that kind of stuff to max the loot that you get from killing those things. But yeah, that's how you get those. Okay. Let's go back to Faction Store. Back to Bajoran. So now that you're going to do a full pull of that every day, now you want to pull one. Go back, start off at the left.
Okay.
Every chance you get to pull a Defiant blueprint, pull a Defiant blueprint. All right. But now we're going to go to Reputation Advancement. Right now, we're going to start off doing one pull a day.
Okay.
And then one directive a day. Credit exchange, we're going to hold off, click on it, but don't actually buy anything. So once you get that first thing we had you do on the right-hand side, that turns into those, and then you can turn them into credits. It's so freaking weird and annoying how many loops you got to go through, but keep going. Back out. Material credit claim. Eventually, once you have this loop figured out, you'll do one of those a day and one material thing a day. Don't do them right now because you need all this stuff for the other stuff.
Gotcha.
The uncommon loot exchange, click on that.
I'm not even close on this.
You will. That's why you need to do the Borg, or not the Borg, the Bajoran solo armadas that you just did. Go ahead and back out. The directive exchange that you just turned in at the top with the eye. On the left hand side. That one. That's what. That's the Dominion. That's the uncommons. When you do an uncommon, that will give you directives to do the rares and the epics.
Okay.
What up, Pablo? How you doing, brother? All right. Now, the rare loot exchange. Go ahead and click on that. This is the other 10K that everybody fights over. Because it's so easy to do the Bajoran solo armadas, and you'll get these so easily that you do a full pull. You actually, technically, you only need to do a 3 chest pull. Actually, you only need to do 2 chest pull because you need to get 500 for the task is to acquire 500 epic Dominion Solo Armada directives, and that's how you would do that one. So you would really only need to 2 pull 2 because you 2 are guaranteed 250 times 2 guaranteed. Bam, you got it done.
Okay. Copy.
All right. Back out. Elite loot exchange. How come the epic one is locked, but the elite one's not? That's weird. So once again, you get these from doing the Dominion.
Okay. So I need to obviously do a lot more.
Yes. Yes.
Yep. Okay.
Don't pull those superconductors yet, but you will want to pull the assembly credit exchange as often, pretty fairly often. Okay. Ooh, yes. Let's move on. Keep going. Keep going down. Keep going down. All right. All right. The first thing you're gonna want, I think it's the Prophet's Tribute. Click on that one and see what that ability is. Prophet's Tribute in this, yeah, the purple one.
This one? This purple
Yep,
one.
click on that. No, don't buy it yet. I want to see what it does.
Yep.
Adds ultra recruits. Nope, it's the Prophet's Prize. Click on that one next to it. Increases loot rewards from Dominion hostiles. That will make your grind so much easier. Go ahead and snag that one.
Okay.
And then see what it gives you in the top right. 50%. The next one you get will give you 80%.
That's
so on and
awesome.
so forth. Now, the Prophet's Reward, what's that one do?
Comment right.
Definitely go ahead and snag that one.
Yeah, one.
Yeah. That increases the loot you're going to get from the armadas.
Okay.
And then you can kind of look through these and decide what order you want to start buying these. But do not wait on buying these. Like, start buying these. There's no reason to hold off on these.
Gotcha.
Okay. Let's move on to the X-Borg. Go ahead and pull your Titan blueprints for the day. You're going to pull that every day.
Is this one I'm going to actually build?
Yep. Yep.
It is. Okay.
So in 100 days, 99 days from now, you will have enough. Go ahead and build that. Don't trade down. You've been doing your Zindi scrap exchange. Fantastic. Do you have enough for that bounty exchange right next to it? All right. That's the survey ships that are freaking annoying as hell to get. But you try to do those as often as you can. Don't wait on those pulls. Pull those every day that you have to at least do the minimum pull if you have the ability to do so.
And which ones?
On the Zindi scrap exchange and bounty exchange.
Okay. Yeah, I do that every day. Okay,
Perfect.
Gotcha.
Perfect.
All right.
Start scrolling down. We don't really buy anything in the middle here, but we do want to look at these favors. Don't do that anymore for a while.
Okay.
For a while. This is way more important than that. Everything we're looking at right here. See that particle beam delay? The first thing on the left? What does that do?
It is it delays the reptilian hostiles.
That is correct. So that's the go home gun that you get. So right now you have the NX-01, but go ahead and kill that or snag that. You want to max that out as fast as you can.
So there's an AT one that for these credits that I'm about to spend.
Okay.
That's why I just bought a whole bunch of these. For an AT. I'm not sure if it was the uncommon or the rare. So that's what I've been using them for. That's why I bought a whole bunch of these.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Well, if you have another one this week, definitely don't hold back on these after the Alliance tournament's over, okay?
Will do. Okay.
Let's trying to see if there's scroll down. All right, the Enterprise NX-01 loot level 1 right next to where, yep, you want that as soon as you can. You want the Enterprise NX-01 warp range as soon as you can.
This one here, level
Yep,
2.
because you're going to
Okay.
send your NX-01 to armadas that are super, super far away to start your, like, you only want to do it really when you're the one starting the armada, because you're not going to get any loot really otherwise. But when you start an armada, you get what's called a starter chest. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I got one of those. Yep.
So when you start an armada, you automatically get the starter chest, which is typically a gazillion times stronger, bigger than if you went to an armada that you could actually beat on your own. You would get like 18, 20 times more loot if you just got ripped or took your NX-01 and went out there.
Okay.
As far as you can go, and you started the armada. Just joining the armada when you're super low power and you're getting carried, you get very, very little. But that's why you want to get to increase that as fast as you can. All right. The next thing you're going to want is the opportunity chip boost. You're going to definitely want that because of that. Remember that pull that we were talking about in the NX-01 refinery?
Yep.
So basically, the first one gives you an extra 10 every day, so which means every 10 days you get an extra pull. And then it goes up to 20 and 30 or whatever. All right. Do not spend any of the Mantis, the ones at the bottom, to buying Latinum.
I don't.
Do not do that.
I don't.
Perfect.
Yep.
All right. Let's go to section 31. All right. Looks like you're doing smart with this. Reputation. You do it looks like you've been doing that.
Yep.
When you have the ability, grab a Sloan shard.
Okay. Yep.
Grab the section 31 transmitters if you have the ability.
I've been.
That's been to upgrade your
That's
building.
why I'm out right now.
There you go. And then the most important thing in here, though, is probably those prime dolomite particles.
Okay. Okay, for research, yes.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else, but scroll down just to double check. All right.
Oh, the Amada quit starts, which I would really want.
Yes.
But I don't have it juice for it yet.
So next couple days there will be a wave event. You know what they comes around every week, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That would be the very next thing I would spend as soon as you can, because it's a one-time purchase, and then you get quick starts every day.
Copy.
I
that's
thought
why I'm gonna get that. I just don't have the money.
Right. I thought that was something I'd have to spend 11,000 every time, and they were like, "Itari, you need to grab those," and I'm like, "Fuck no, that's 11,000. that's like 8 freaking yeah. I ain't doing that."
Yeah.
And then and they're like, "Just do it," and I went ahead and did it, and I was like, "Oh, I get those for free every day now." Gotcha, gotcha. All right, let's move on to Terran. Do you have any arenas done yet?
I do.
Fantastic.
And I'm collecting these now.
Perfect. All right, now scroll down. The first thing, wait, go back to Xborg real quick. I want to see what your reputation is in Xborg. That's the second level, right? Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I think it's third level.
Oh,
actually.
perfect.
Actually, it looks like everything's open.
Yeah, you're good. Go back to Terran then.
Yeah.
The reason I was going to say, if for somebody that's brand new, they just opened this up, they just got the Xborg, they just hit 40 or 41 or whatnot, I would look at
Reputation.
The reputation, but you're good. The next thing I would do is scroll up. What's Pablo bet? I was looking for those. I don't have those you talk about. I'm looking. All right. The first thing I would probably get here is the Syndicate Requisition that your mouse was right over a second ago.
Oh, this one here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right now, I get about 60 to 70,000 reputation a day, passively.
Wow.
Right?
That's amazing. Okay.
Every time I save up for that one, I get that one every time. I'm not sure what you're asking,
amazing.
Pablo. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I start your setting, like, start over again, because I'm not sure what we were talking about when what are those? But yeah, so the syndicate reputation, always probably the most important thing to start the drip as soon as possible. And then you can kind of look at the other ones. Scroll up a little bit. Once you start acquiring levels, like don't get that G3 engineering, because you're already at a G3. You don't need that one.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But the efficient upgrades level 1, that could be super helpful.
This one here.
Uh-huh.
Oh yes, it will. Okay.
Okay. And then so I do the AF, when I was first in 40 and 41, I just did AFK arenas every Friday night, and that's how I got enough points to do full pull for a month.
Okay.
And I actually did gain rank just by being AFK too. All right, let's
try
go
it.
to the DTI store. Do you have that building yet?
No, I do not.
Is that a 42 and above? Okay,
Yes.
we will get there when we get there.
Yep.
All right. How are we doing so far? I have thrown so much information at you, and I have more, but I
Yes.
feel like
We did a lot today.
that's a good place to start. Crewing, didn't even get a chance to cover crewing, but I gotta do my tasks and stuff before here.
Yep.
So I'm gonna let you mull on
Yeah, I
this.
still got some AT to.
Yeah.
I got one more AT to do today. See if I can find something. All right. Atari, I couldn't thank you enough, bro. This is an amazing amount of information and was very, very helpful. And I wrote down a lot of things I have not been doing that I'll start doing on the dailies and until I get used to it.
Well,
So
heck,
I really appreciate you.
100%, man. 100%. Well, like I said, I'm gonna turn this into a video. It's a long ass video because there's so much information, isn't there?
There is a lot,
But
we covered a lot.
We covered a ton, and there's 1,000 more things we could cover. Like I said, we didn't even touch crewing yet, which we'll do on another day. But I will post this video in the next probably week or so that way you can go back and watch it if you miss something. Okay?
Appreciate you. Thank you, Atari.
You're very welcome, brother. I'll catch you later, man.
Take care, man. You too. Bye-bye.
Oh my God. That was so much information. I'm so glad we did that. I am so glad we did that. Let me turn on some music. What did y'all think of that? That was pretty damn. That was good shit, wasn't it? That was good shit. Mangelo. Yes, Immorta. I've been sitting at Ops 42 for Pablo says the Section 31 item he said want to get it. I don't have yet. Do I need to get more rep? Section 31. Let me go back and see what you're talking about. Are you talking about the prime dolomite particles? I would love to do this for you, Pablo, at some point. I've been looking for people to do this with. So, for sure, I'd love to do this with you at some point. I'm not sure why I don't have access to the prime dolomite particle. You probably need to get your reputation up. So you're probably starting off with reputation and the building. Go down blue item. This thing? Or are you talking about the Armada fast starts? I think that might be what you're talking about. The Armada fast starts. Let me turn on some music. Mangelo, what ops level are you? By chance? Just hit 42 last night. Fantastic. What timing. Perfect timing for you. You just got... I don't know how much of it you were there for, Mangelo, but we've been doing this since like 1 o'clock. That was like a 2-hour. That was like a 2-hour thing. I hope you got stuff out of it. I hope it helped. I will start doing that like once a month or something like that. I'll do that for folks like once a month. I'd like to get some Ops 20s, Ops 38s. I mess up in game, I shot up too high. Yeah. Well, see, Morta, I need your help right now. I need to figure out what do I spend my currencies on. I just think I finished the Ferengi Whip. I think I'm going to get those prime dolomite particles. Where's the skins? How do I get to skins? Refits. No, wait. No, it's this. Boom! I now have a Ferengi Whip! Hell yeah, brother! Let me make sure I've got these on. I didn't have it on earlier. I was so pissed. I didn't even cover... I didn't even look at his fleet commanders. Shit, there's so much more I could have done. Alright. And we need to put that on our... Let's swap ship. Boom. Boom. We now have a whip. I'm so excited for Monday now. Whip acquired. Alright. Let's look at our tasks and whatnot. Let's go ahead and grab these prime dolomite particles. Prime orbit medallions. I think I need those too. Let's go ahead and snag these though. First. How do you get the whip? I bought the whip in 2 Ferengi. It took me 2 Ferengi stores.
Would you look at that?
Just look at it. Yeah, Revenant? Revenant what? I'd recommend Armada speed-ups in Section 31 before even touching the Dolomite. You're probably right about that. You're probably right about that. I already have my Revenant. I don't need my Revenant. I'm trying to figure out what to spend in this store. Talking about Revenant parts? These things? I've got all the ships. I don't need any ships. You talking about ship parts? I've got all the ships. Blueprints. I don't need any blueprints. There's nothing in here that I don't have. I think I'm going for... I could go for some officers. I could go for Nog. In fact, I might do a couple of those Nogs. But I don't attack stations very often. But it would be nice to have him. I think I'm going to go for the Prime... Oops, where'd I go? Yeah, I think I'm going to start with the Dolomide. Dolomides. What FC upgrades would you talk about before I... There's no FC fleet commanders in here. There's no skill points in here. Fleet commander skill points. I don't have access to any of that. I don't see any. Am I looking right at it? Your store is different than mine. Remember that, Seed Morta. You need so many of these. So many of these. And officers? I think this is more... Let me see if I have any left over. Getting Lorca skill points probably wouldn't be the worst idea, but I think I'd rather get the other stuff first. Let's see. Prime Orbit Medallion. What does that go for? What does that use for? Prime Orbit Medallion. Oh, it's not one that's in the... Oh. What do I use the Prime Orbit Medallion for? You save those till the next one, or do we have to... You have to spend it before it goes away, Pablo, and you only have 2 days left. Those are the Dolomide, right? Prime Dolomide. Where do I use the Prime Orbit Medallions? Prime Orbit Medallions, right there. Definitely grabbing those first. As many as I can. All right, and I have enough left over for what? I think I end up spending the rest on something like that, but a little bit at a time. I don't need any more prime cosmic particles, do I? It says a lot of prime orbit on the refinery bonus primes and galaxy. I believe Borg beam also. Okay. Prime cosmic particles. Technically, yes, but I can get those in the Alliance tournament stores. Right? Yeah. I want to get stuff that I normally can't get. Officers, let's see. I can get some Lorca skill points. I can get 2 things. Yes, I think we'll do that. I think I'll do that. Ah, that's it. Just one. Just one. Don't need ship parts. Don't need ship blueprints. Officers. Not gonna spend it on her. I think I'm just gonna... Trade XP is always good. I think I'm gonna do that, though. Get a few of these. I always have a few left over, which is always annoying. Always annoying. Why don't they have sliders on this? No idea. Womp womp. If I had 25 more. There's literally nothing else I can pull. Alright. We need to focus on our tasks. We need to do some Alliance Tournaments things. Yep, classic Scopely. Classic Scopely. Did I get it? I got Epic Dominion. Thank you, Archie. Even though I saw it, just happened to see it. Epic Dominion. That's in our faction store. It should be back up by now. Rare loot exchange. Epic Dominion is done. Dustin says I bumped up to Ops 40. Heck yeah, man. Alright, now I need Epic Borg. Actually, I think that's all 3 of mine today, isn't it? Nope, that was my first one. I need Epic Borg. While I'm waiting... Oh, I was gonna message him. All right. Oh, and away teams. Oh, and away teams. Boo doo boo boo doo boo boo. All right, let's see here. Let's get our task done. Let's do our dailies before we... Actually, we should look and see what our events are. I didn't even look and see what these are yet. Poke and strike. So we need to do that first. I think we're in the middle of starting it. What am I doing? I got distracted. We can just hold off. I need to do some mirror grinds. Finally hit 300 billion power on Vengeance. Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. Alright, rallying power, gain power. Not from research, though. Those bastards. Well, I ain't gonna be doing that one. Well, shit. I didn't even think to tell him why. I didn't even get to the crewing about the... Alright, not popping that. Less awesome is that it's the account of my uncle, but sometimes I take care of it. Oh, gotcha. then we come over here to officers. Let's start popping all these. They're doing a lot of recruiting things right now, aren't they? I didn't think they'd have another recruiting event so early. There are 5 to 6 negligences and 3 vengeances, and 3 of them are ally. Heck yeah, on your server. That's awesome, man. All right, we're in position 4. 4th place, and we haven't even spent anything yet. Haven't even upgraded anybody yet. Was that 3? No, 1 more. Okay, that's that. And I should go ahead and set that out. Computer, set a timer for 1 minute. I need to refill my tea. I can. It's my Alexa, Pablo. I just changed the activation phrase to be like Star Trek. That's all. Computer, stop. I'm gonna do a quick commercial break if I can, and do a... I cannot. I'm just gonna go refill my tea. I'll be right back, y'all. Let's get to the light. 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 Let's get to the light.
Jump up.
Yeah, I'm scared too.
Tank's almost
Getting back to the point while y'all finish them off. Well, shiggity diggity.
We traded really well. We're okay.
Got
Should have waited for the second bubble.
Both their DPS is gone. 3.
Mercy got res one.
Still don't know I'm here.
Thanks, dead.
Got 3. There we go. Come on, Mercy. Come on, Mercy. Oh shit, I can't take the Mercy. I can't take the Mercy. I can take everybody else but the Mercy.
Killed. Got her. I got their healer.
Got one. Good job. Good freaking.
Roadhog's one shot.
All right, we got this.
Got Roadhog.
They're in that point. I'm just saying. I'm going to point. Healing hat.
Nice.
Good chase, hat. Or Obi. That was
I
Obi.
don't think that was me. That wasn't me as well.
Good chase.
I didn't do shit.
Like, you were safe the whole time. Oh.
Oh, that was a good shot.
Receive my aids. Oh, I got the Mercy! Or one of us did.
Nicely done.
Roadhog behind, Roadhog behind. He's in the house. Now he's super behind. Whatever, fucking move.
I'm not worried about him. Yeah, stay on the point. Just don't get hooked.
I got ult, and they don't have a tank. So
I just got their healer.
Oh shit. Wanna know where the rest of them went?
They're all dead.
Oh.
Dude, I don't even have to heal y'all. Y'all okay? Don't get me crazy now. I don't even have to heal y'all because.
Oh, that was mean. Look at. Why are you down there, Jim?
Maple Moose started spectating. Oh, you good job.
Uh-oh.
No. All right. Hey. Okay. How did I miss my pull today? Alright, Steve Morta, have a good one. How did I miss mine today? Son of a bitch. Any gifters? How did I miss that? How did I miss this morning? What the heck? Are you asking if anybody wants to give subs? I appreciate that. You saying so, amigo. I appreciate it. I don't think about that stuff typically. I should ask. I should ask for people to... If you're liking the content, if this content helped you, be sure to like, subscribe, follow, gift a sub, use those free, what do they call them? Amazon Prime thingamabobbers. I should remember to do that more often. How did I miss this morning? My timers are going to be so out of whack. Did I not do my more... Did I skip? Did I upgrade something? Like, why? I could have sworn I did this morning. It's the first thing I did. I did do this. Yeah, because that's been done. Did I upgrade a building that restarted them? What time do I have? It is 3:50 p.m. my time, Eastern Standard Time, on the East Coast of the U.S. How did I know I did these. It's almost 11 o'clock where you're at. Did I miss anything else? That sucks. Yeah, how come this one's 16 hours? That's horrible. That's horrible. What part of the world do you hail from, Steve Morta? And go to bed. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Europe, Slovakia. Gotcha. I'm in third place now? I need to do my mining, don't I? Below deck. Let's actually put together a crew for this. Is she being used elsewhere? Oh, she's right there. Do 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 do. Take you off, put you in. Boom. Put McCoy in. I guess I should, since he's not actually doing anything right now. Instead of Paris. Where am I going? Right here. Boom. Boy, listening to like going over that with him and realizing like he's a good player. Integrity is a good player. I've been playing with him. He was in my first alliance together. And he's a good player. Like he's a good everyday average player. People just don't know. So like I'm so lucky to stream this game because I learned so much from you, from chat. Y'all teach me so much. How do you claim all and I can't do that? What ops level are you, Pablo? Yeah, chat. Just like that one guy in chat made videos, made songs for me. That one guy in chat. You're Ops 49 and you don't have claim all yet? Ooh, Pablo. How do you get the claim all button? Is that a syndicate level thing? I think that's a syndicate level thing, right? Oh, I appreciate that, Seed Morta. Much appreciated. Does anybody remember what you need to do to get the claim all button? Syndicate level 27. Yeah, that's what it is. It is syndicate level. So, Pablo, you need to work on your syndicate. You need to win some SLBs and stuff. You need to start focusing on getting your syndicate level. Because if you're not at Ops, if you're Ops 49 and you don't have a 27 syndicate level, you really need to slow down. I would stop leveling up so much. So next syndicate level, you'll get a claim all button. But you need to get your syndicate level to Ops to 49 before you start leveling up more, man. You're probably going to be sitting at Ops 49 for a good 6 months. As fast as you've opsed up, you really need to slow that down. Cat and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. He's gonna start a surge. Ops 45 plus. Interesting. Is that our first surge? City has some good daily claims in DTI. That is true. I'm assuming they haven't even gotten... Do you have the DTI building, Pablo? Do. The reason I level up the game, keep telling me... Oh, you're Escobar, right, Pablo? That's you, right? Gotcha. Do 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 do. All right, let's mine some things. We're doing ore. Or very smart. Very smart, Escobar. Sorry, I didn't click that you were Escobar for a minute. I should know that. Artifact upgrades. Fleet Commander SMS and Artifact. Oops. Go ahead and die. Do we have ore yet? We do not. Oh shit, we're supposed to be doing that now. Fuck. It just started. Go ahead and at least send my ships, every ship that I can here. Oh, it didn't? Oh. It's not? Somebody was about to attack me. Oh. GXR and FAFO might be fighting over it. Oh shit, I brought the wrong... I didn't realize. Oops. I thought, okay, so we're picking new territory. Never mind. Okay. We're not going to have the same territory, right? Or was I... Oh, that's gonna be fun! We're taking that next week. Okay, yeah, because we need to connect it. That makes sense. Oops. Oh, I'm excited for that. All right. Which one is this? Corva Gamma. Let me look and see what the... Literally next Saturday at 4 p.m. Hell yeah. They didn't fight it last time? Well, that's sad. I hope they kind of try a little bit. All right. In that case, I have more time to do other stuff. Do. All right, let's focus. Well, shit, that means I need to send this to get 5-star, or I need you to do some mining as well. 5-star gas. Oh no, Pablo, we're not doing it this week. It's next. It's not right now. I misunderstood, Pablo. It's not. Don't worry about it. I was incorrect. I was incorrect, sir. The worst kind of correct. So it's Ops 45 for this thing. Is it Ops 45 or Ops 40? I have enough to join. How many people can join? Hello?
I don't know.
Hi.
Sorry.
Don't know.
Tired of you coming in.
I'm trying to decide if I should. I thought they said Ops 45.
Oh, here it says any alliance member, regardless of level, can join. So maybe
Can you come in? Do you have like tokens?
I have 200 tokens. How much does it cost?
Do not come.
Then,
Do not come.
then jump on in.
All right.
You need to kill ships, so you
I need to
have to kill
bring.
the early ones.
Spec is coming.
I need to bring my strongest 2 ships.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe just your strongest ship. I don't know if you can acquire them daily, but you know, I don't know.
Ooh, good
Up to you,
point.
man.
Good point.
They're in the claims. If you go to claims in the chest, it'll be right there
Mm-hmm.
next to your event between event tickets and beyond the threat.
Yeah.
If you have that, I don't know
I
if you have
can.
that or not.
I'm at my max already for the day. So
Can you? Does it say that you're at max capacity?
let me double check.
Like, if it's there, that means you can collect it daily, right? And you get 200 a day. So
This is the fault charts.
I don't know what they're called.
Yes,
it is
it's
the
fault
fault charts.
charts.
Yeah, it says my max capacity has been reached. So
Okay, so you do
What
get a
did
daily pull.
Zan activate?
He activated a repair speed.
What? I'm gonna do a speed one.
Oh, that's a good one actually.
Impulse.
Let me do it because I have a fuck ton of them.
Okay.
Because I get them, I pull them every
Hey,
day.
there's an Impulse Exo Alliance.
I have fucking 30 of them. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna wait a couple. We're gonna wait a couple more minutes because we got people trailing in.
How long does it last for?
3 minutes.
That
6
one
I meant
lasts
the
an hour.
Exo.
Lasts an hour.
That's nice.
Yeah, they're
Any alliance member, regardless of level, can join for the full 3-minute window, defeating spawning hostiles at scale and difficulty, and earn points. Scoring rewards both alliance totals and individual contributions, and the starter gets bonus points for initiating.
Question: what are the hostels? Are they all gonna be?
I don't know.
Surveys.
I think so.
Because if so, then Hemmer might really help with lower levels.
Correct.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, this is just our test
Ooh.
run. We'll be able to get better info once we
do
try
one
of these.
Okay,
But,
so I should have.
Yeah, we could look at like Palia, Hemmer, and maybe.
They don't seem to have.
Una.
They don't seem to have a lot of ISO. At least at the
Okay.
beginning.
And then, but Una as captain would add some impulse.
She doesn't have to be captain. She can be sidecar.
Oh, okay, then perfect. You can do like her.
You could do Pike. You could do Pike. Una.
Pike Hammer Uno.
Hammer.
I used to use that for Romulus when I first started going out there. Pike Hammer Uno.
I use Palia and Hemmer.
Hunden Secunda.
You can't. You shouldn't use slurs like that.
See if this ship can make it.
Ready when you guys are ready.
Yeah.
Look at what I typed in chat.
I need.
Yeah, you're so funny, dude.
I know.
Sucking.
Are we waiting? Are we waiting?
At least you linked it to the correct place and not the
I know.
fucking Uranus. Thank you.
Alright. I am here. Holy bejesus.
Oxy's in the way.
Red card. I try to keep your 2 ships close to each other. From my understanding, you don't want to travel far when killing these.
Yeah.
And you can't queue hostiles, so you're gonna probably want to stick to like a sector.
Oh, you can't queue.
Yeah,
No.
Kishara doesn't work in here. Not that it works ever.
You can't GS31 beam. You can't
Dude,
Borg Q beam.
Kishara
you
in
can't
here
Kishara.
though would be
It'd be
fucking-
fucked. Yeah. It'd be
Dude,
bad.
everybody just queuing everything.
Comcon's on the way.
He's
At a
here.
certain point, we're gonna have to rip it, but
Comcon's here. He's on like the 3 o'clock.
they might have another ship coming. They said I got a ship 1.15 out.
Oh, okay. Mine was like
Um,
11 seconds to get here.
And then he might be based somewhere weird. And then I think Cronus is on the way, and they're not here yet.
Inbon just got here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't want to like make people miss it, but also that we can't wait forever because more people will just keep coming. So at a certain point, kind of have to rip it.
We go in.
EDP Grand J. Okay. Y'all are so stupid. I hate it here.
Did Rax get the reference?
It's not that funny. You're gonna be alright.
It's hilarious.
Fucking antagonizer and his fucking his damn thing that nobody else has.
Cronus is here. There's 2 ships for Cronus.
The balls? Oh man.
Yeah. Because he won like some regional ALB because he's a psycho. Like there's like nobody else in our server that was even like on the top 100, and he's just first.
Yeah, fucking psycho.
I don't even remember what it was.
Like a faction hunt, probably.
Yeah, something like that. Somewhere.
But I want the facepalm Picard so bad.
Yeah, I don't know how to get that one.
I'm gonna go beg somebody in customer support.
Well, the liquid ice that I used to have this on my old
Yeah, I
account.
used to have this on my old account, and they just give it to you.
The smirk one from Phlox is pretty great too. And
Is that the one that isn't that the one that looks kind of fucked up?
Yeah, it looks like that Smile movie.
Oh,
the,
like
scary movie.
like Killer Lips profile picture on Discord. No, I think she.
Oh, yeah,
legit, I
that's
think
right.
I think she legit has that filter on there. That's not like a mean com.
That's just
that could come off really bad. That is not what I intended.
Oof.
We're live. Awkward.
Okay, hit go.
No, people said they're on.
One more person
Nice.
coming.
I'm just gonna start it.
You literally can't.
Yeah, I can. Start surge. What happens if I click it though? Is there like a
Do it.
confirm
Do it.
button?
Do it.
Yeah. It's like every other Armada. You click start, and then it shows you how many tokens you have, and then you can actually start it or cancel.
Hmm.
Like start surge actually doesn't start it. Like, Scopely logic.
I don't trust any of you.
I would.
What tokens are you going to use? I mean, you're not 71. You got to do the dailies.
All right, here
Oh, I
comes
thought they
Species
gave
of
us
Section
some.
31. We're waiting on Galaxy Hamster, and I think we're going.
And so the loot from this, do they just give us the
Yes.
shit to buy more parts?
Yeah. So it gives gives G7 players. This is
The
how we do
research stuff.
research.
Yeah.
So it's like I have to run these to do research, and then everybody else is gonna get like those ship part pulls for the specialty ships, which is nice.
I think once I see Galaxy Hamster, I'm gonna tell you to hit it, Mav.
Mhm.
Or we'll tell people we're hitting it in 30
There's
seconds.
like a practice round too, so I think
Is there?
that's what I saw on Rev's stream. They were like killing everybody and said practice round.
Okay, well, maybe
But
don't
I
pop your Dauntless if it's a practice room.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus.
I'll be right
What
back.
the goddamn Jesus
I
Christ.
actually do have somebody coming in like 15 minutes, so so if I dip out, you'll know.
What are you Jesus Christing?
The knock at the door behind me, I'm like, what the fuck?
Galaxy Hamster is here with one.
I don't know if they're bringing two.
He's bringing two.
Okay.
I'll be back in half an hour when you guys are done.
We're about to start.
You said that like 20 minutes ago.
There's a second
Yeah,
one.
well, that's because we know people are going to want to do it. That's why I was trying to like get a scheduled time. I think we're okay. Starting in 30
Minutes?
seconds. Don't be assholes, guys. Come on.
Wait, he brought 3 ships in?
I mean, have fun juggling 3 ships.
I don't think he
All
has
right.
something to juggle. How'd you get 3 ships in?
I don't know.
I mean, I guess you could just.
You bring in 2
Does it
ships
know?
and then do your claim and then bring in a 3rd ship.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
You guys have a
I can bring in 5
But
ships.
then you can bring in 4 ships, but then you won't have any for the next day. So
I don't know if Mav. I don't even know if Mav can start every day. What did
Wait.
Mav?
Can I start it? I can't start it.
What does it say?
I have to get Veil shards.
You need 100 of them.
You don't have enough? You just waste everyone's shit.
Oh my god, did I really?
How short are you?
I'm 50.
To get...
womp womp.
Oh no. Wait. I'm looking to see if I can do something real quick.
Can you buy some real quick? Can you swipe?
I spend $100.
Did you really just troll everyone, man?
I may have.
Is there any you could get right now from your dailies?
Yeah, I could kill. I could get 25.
You need 50, you said, right?
I know.
How dare you?
Can you buy these?
Not that you have to. I just clicked on it to try, and it didn't take me anywhere.
That's not a good sign.
I can get 25 there. I think it's like. I think you can get like 75 a day because it looks like it comes from the hostile kills.
Yeah, the dailies.
Yeah. But I did them all yesterday. I did all my dailies yesterday.
But you just opted up yesterday, though, so today would be the new day that you get your stuff.
Well, no, I opted up before reset.
Yeah.
So I got reset, and I did all my dailies after reset. Oh wait, no, that's the same dailies though. Fuck, I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Damn it. I didn't do this one.
So you only get 75 a day? Doing the math.
Where is the...
That's good.
They should have been giving you 50 Veil Shards as a gift. Did you not get them?
Maybe that's the 50 I got, but where did my other daily ones go? In a chest, maybe? No?
Oh, that's funny. Should have clicked that button sooner, huh?
Yeah, I didn't want to like click it and then it just went.
I know.
Wait, are we live?
We
I'm
are.
probably not doing it. Oh, on that, yeah.
I don't think you can even get it.
You get 50 from the Op 71 gift.
Atari has 137 users waiting for him to do the surge for the first time.
And then I fucked it.
No, I just made that up.
Yeah, I knew you made that up.
There's no way.
Atari doesn't
That
get
had more than 10 users.
Take a zero off.
Yeah. If you said 1.37 users, then yes. How about this weekly ones? Gorn Eviscerator, Protector, Vindicator. Tickets and teams? No, it's event tickets. Limited time. Faction solo armadas. Does this have Veil Shards? No. None of these G7 things have Veil Shards.
You could search in the store.
You can if you go to the web-based one, yeah.
Yeah. I bet they don't sell them.
And that doesn't look like it. I just went through everything that I think would have it. Dude, can you not even get enough to do one a day?
No, I think it's every 4 days maybe is what I'm looking like. And maybe it's 25 a day. Because someone said that they've been doing it for like...
So it's just this hostile Harbinger one that's kill 50 enemies in the Veil that gives it. This isn't even like the FKR one. Let's say I did the FKR ones yesterday.
Ocho is doing an Armada in the middle? What the fuck? Or is that just on my screen?
It's just a glitch.
Okay.
Yeah, and sometimes a visual one.
Someone in Atari's chat says it takes 4 days.
And you can't even buy it.
That is a visual glitch, Atari.
I like how they give you a gift, but not even a gift to just start it. Like, here you go. Just kidding. So if I do this daily...
Sounds like it's not gonna happen.
Nope, now y'all can go away. Mav doesn't know how this works.
No one knows how it works yet.
We can try on Monday.
No, we can do it tonight after a reset, but
That's true. We can do one tomorrow.
We can do a lot of people on.
Everybody
Yeah,
just
we
go
do it
like,
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, then we get our tokens back tomorrow and then Monday. Well, I guess you can only do one at a time, right? Anyway, so it doesn't really matter. If we blow up to them, like... We can only do one every other day, so... For now.
1 second, 10 minutes ago.
Well, that was good practice getting everybody together. How long? It's like a fire drill. How long does it, when we say 5 minutes, how long does it actually take everybody to get there after the 5-minute mark?
About 30.
Yeah. Do they drop any loot? I don't think they do. Let me see if I can.
No, the guys, they don't drop anything.
No,
See how much damage they do.
Next to nothing.
Yeah, it's a good...
Yeah.
I mean, he's 42, though, so it's a good time to check if he can even kill the 40s. Because you have to actually kill him to score points.
Yeah, so we'll do them tomorrow.
They don't have any special abilities. You cannot do gravitational blasts. Okay.
They're not hitting that hard, though.
They get harder.
Atari, you killing him just fine?
Yep. No damage
So
whatsoever.
once it's activated, they hit harder?
Yeah, so the idea is, so they will all start off probably at 40. Once we kill, I don't know how it actually works. Let's say we kill 50 of them. They'll then switch to 45s, and they'll switch
Okay,
to 50.
Magoo's gonna start it.
Oh, somebody just took off.
No, Magoo said he's gonna start it. Wait, guys.
Somebody just took off.
Be nice.
No, he said, "Can I start it?" Yeah, that's what he said.
You could try.
Oh. Only 71s can start it, that's true. Shoot.
And you realize you're locked out for another 24 hours. This is no. 300. That's the wrong kind. Anywho. All right.
Good fun.
Good fun.
This was fun.
Good try.
Yeah.
Good try.
Tomorrow, same time?
Same bad time.
Same place.
We shall see.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah. Catch you in a bit.
All right.
All right. Well, that was exciting and cool, and that's the fact that we're almost able to start doing these. Very exciting. I need to go check on my meat. I'll be right back.
Thank you, sir.
Lucio's coming up on us. Get him. He's just standing out like a dickhead. There you go. I'm about to ult just so I can use it before it ends.
I did it, so you could.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That was stupid.
That was
I
just
saved you, though.
unfair.
Man, this fucking taking longer to wait for a queue than it is to fucking win
Yeah.
the fucking game.
Damn, that nailed it.
Play of the game.
Damn it, Hat. Just because I said I'm about to ult, you're like, oh, yeah, it's a good idea. I better do that so I can play the game real quick. Oh, yeah. Don't want Itari to get it. Why the fuck would I let that shit happen?
Push you off. Oh my god, his ass.
Let your shield down. Let your shield down. Let your shield down. Let it recharge.
Oh shit.
Behind us, behind us, behind us.
There's 2 of them behind you.
He's
Come
dead.
here.
One.
No!
One invisible.
Woo! I just... Let your shield down. Let your shield down. Ten player kill streak. Holy shit!
Why are you running?
There he is. He's trying. Did I shove my beard? Shave my beard? My SS Revenant is now Mark III. That's awesome. Oh, that's right. I still need 1 more task. No, 2 more tasks. All right. 3,000 uncommon commander skill points. I might be able to do that. Let me check. I don't think I can, but no, I only have 700. Wait. I thought, Alright, how do I get more of these and rare skill fragment points? How do I get more of these? I thought that's what I was getting here. Uncommon Fleet Commander credits. No, I don't know what they're for then. Huh. Alright, let's, I need to do 4-star gas at some point. I think that's everything there. We need to go kill Klingons or Romulans. In fact, we need to do NSEA stuff, so... Swap. Below decks, we want loot crew instead of you. Instead of you. The CC building level daily building claim. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I don't think I have enough for 3, so I can do... I have enough for 1 level, 2 levels. My first level, I would get 575. The next one I get 785, so 575. I think I'm 300 short. I think I need to do 3 levels. 575 plus 785. Yep, I would need 1 more level to be able to do this during the Alliance tournament. We're not doing ticketed events. Before we send anything out, let's do this. I'm in 3rd place without even doing any grinding. Wow. Artifact upgrades. All right. Let's swap these things. Let's swap you out. Wait, do I have anybody? Is there anything else for mirror? I don't think so. We're confirming. Skill tree. Base acyclic defense. I think that's what we're gonna do. What's this one? Increase your apex barrier. Always on. 588. I think that's the one we're gonna do, though. I should have completed our SMS. It's 3 buildings before 51, I think is what you mean. All right, that completed that. Let's swap our one thing over. The 30-minute thing doesn't keep happening to me. Increase artifact shard cost efficiency. Artifact shard cost efficiency. Thing is broken. There we go. All right, let's look at our artifacts before we leave, just in case there's something to help me get more loot that I was going to pop anyway. All right. We want to get to 3rd place if we can. We should probably look and see what this might be a waste today. No, we can get to 3rd place. and then we can sit there, see what other people do. All right. Now, I think this is as good as we're gonna get. And we are about to run out of Mirror Universe, these things, so kind of low on that. Oh shit. Am I spending these in the wrong order? No, we're okay. All right. So we actually, before we do freaking all right, we need this stuff. So we could probably do Mirror de Bond. I don't think I've ever done that before. Let's try Mirror de Bond. Okay, so that would be smack dab right there. Okay, let's do this. And then we'll do some FKR stuff. And this ship should be ready. Oh, okay. Oh, I should have put her down below. Who would I have replaced, though? Yeah, let's do that. Or we send that ship out there. Manage officers. Replace him with her or replace the loot crew? I say we'll replace the loot crew guy. Yeah. Now we put loot guys down here. We got that. We got that. I think we're good to go. We gotta go kill so many of these things. Should we? We should do this with the Voyager, actually. Go to the 55 systems. You're Nausicaa, right? I believe so. Yep. His ash, his dust. Space dust. Debon, I can go up one through Meloria. Let's do that. Oh my. Do. Computer, set an alarm for 7:30 p.m. All right, now we go to Debon. I'm pretty sure we can do this. I just realized this is not going to be... They're not going to be fucking survey ships. God damn it. This might hurt. Oh, that's... Okay, never mind. I have the right crew. Never mind. All right, let's see how we do. We're fine. We're fine. Shit. What was I so worried about? Let's restart our game. Things seem to be lagging. It already killed 3 things, huh? Do. How come? Need to make sure we don't accidentally die there. One attack. Damn you. Do I risk this? I guess so. Let's find out. Better to do it now. All right. We're okay. Come on, click it, damn it. How many more do I need to kill? Quite a few more, actually. Do 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 do. No more 53s within vicinities. We're doing great. I might could have gone up to 51s next time. Might could. Probably shouldn't, but I might could. $53, $53, $51. In fact, let's do a 53, then a 51, then a 53. Then another 53. That's probably all we needed. Complete that. I think that was it. All right, we are done. Nope. Yeah. Wait, where is it? Federation. All right, we're done killing federations. Let's move on. Let's go repair and then move on to the next one. I should have moved to the center instead. Do 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 do. Wait, why would I want that? Why? I don't want that. Kind of a waste killing those things, I'm realizing. All right, we're at the point where I need to start kind of paying attention. Wait, why did you walk past that one? Black hole power, black hole power. All right, let's move this along to the Romulan side of things. Romulan 5-star. There we go. Boy, how many times am I going to claim that? Once I hit the red, I'm going to turn on my ability. And we're in the red. Wait, what? No. This one. I'll have to not be fighting. Okay. All right. Thankfully, that didn't work. That would have been a waste. I thought it looked weird. Do. Wait, do we have a TC in 2 hours? Do we have a TC in 2 hours? I thought when I looked at the schedule. $7 p.m. Okay. It's horrible timing for me. Do. My ability still has not triggered. Should be triggering any minute though. It still hasn't triggered, huh? Okay. Why can't I queue? There we go, it's triggered now. Let's do one more Grouping. And then we will mine. Oh, we can do so many more, though. We're not even close. What am I choking on? Tea? Computer, set a timer for 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Do. Let's see how many we got. All right, that's enough for a shit ton of... That's like a couple weeks. Brown out, brown out, brown out, brown out, brown out. Do 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 do. $53. What's this one? Oh, let's go for the 53. 53s. In fact, I think that was it. Right, that was all the Romulans. Next, after we kill these 53s for the points, we shall get out of here and go kill some Klingons. Alright, any other 53s? Not that I sees. Let's get out of here. Let's look and see how much we've messed up our rep. I don't think it's messed it up that much. Do. Might actually try to do a couple now that I've got my whip. Oh yeah. I should be looking and seeing if I can re-roll and get my task. Need Epic Borg. I might have to do this export credits one. Come on, Epic Borg. And 2,000 Epic X Borg credits. Actually, probably the math wouldn't work out very well for that. If I had one more, I could. What's the other one? The other epic? Ah, son of a bitch. 4,200 rare export credits. I don't think... 4,200, I don't think I have that. I do not. Do I have any ways of getting... Literally, I need 100 more. 95 more. With the whip, don't tear it past. It's either 7 or 8. You get a daily pull for bells and rare. I've heard this. I gotta remember that. I've got to remember that. What's here? What do they want? Oh, I get an extra pull here. Oh, hell yeah. This thing right here. This is what you're talking about. Alright, let's get this sent over here. Computer, stop. Perfect. Thank you for saying something, because I was... 95 Epic X Borg credits. to be able to do this task. Oh, somebody used it already. There it is. Spend 2,000 Epic Export credits. But I need literally 95 more, and I don't think there's any other places for me to pull X-Borg credits today. I really need the, that's if I can't pull the, I'm trying to get the, DTI has a small pull for them. Yeah, I think I've already done that, though. Let's check. Let's triple check. Oh, we didn't pull this yet. The timers are all off on that. Yeah, I've already done those today. Shucks. All right. And then I need the Epic Borg. I need the Borg, Epic Borg. Let's keep re-rolling. And I'm out. I'm out. That's all my rerolls. But I'm gonna need a third task even after that, so I can't do that one. All the other tasks I would need. I have over 2,000, obviously, but I need to spend 2,000. And that one would be the only one over 2,000. Do 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 do. I don't need Epic Dom. I've already done Epic Dom. Son of a bitch. Yep, just Epic Borg. Just Epic Borg. So unusual for Dom to be up so many times compared to Borg. So unusual. Usually it's the other way around. Shit, I'll take a fucking Ultra for my third one, I guess. What's Escobar doing? I don't think he and Escobar. What you doing, bro? What is that? What's that for? What's that rip for? What ships do you have that you're trying to bring up there that can't reach? I'm still in second place. Who is beating me in this? It's probably, let's see, I'm guessing freaking Order, Liquid, Ice. Yes! Holy but Jesus. Oh, he's actually not that far up. How many days is this event? This one's 3 days, so we don't want to go too crazy. This one's 2 days. We're in third place there. Finish that. Alright, now we need to send you for 4-star. Gas. Come on, click it. Jesus Christ. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit, Archie? Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do before 11 tomorrow then, because that's the last 10K task I can think of other than the Kill Dominion solos. But that doesn't really give me the benefits of all the other stuff. Alright, did we finish this now? Alright, we're done hunting the Klingons. So, we kill all the 53s that are left for the points. One, 2, 3, and this one, it'll be the last one. Alright, let's start the long trek home. Alright, and then we go ahead and switch these out, because we're gonna do some grinding for... Swap you for... Loot, crew. I think we keep y'all there. And we go kill some. Where's the... Is it 50s? Mirror Universe. I think it's Mirror Pajem? No, it's Mirror Altania. Mirror Altania. We do one run over there. You kill one super weak thing just so we can get this speed boost. Okay. Do 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 do. All right. Where do we go from here? To Mirror Rami. How come it's not costing me anything? And we're going to Altanea from here. All right, we're here. Thank you, Vrax. Yeah, Itari. Yeah. Thank you, Vrax. Nah. Mr. Never made a mistake. Vrax. Uh-oh, it broke. It broke. Do 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 do. $95, 90% chance for comedy, Tari. That was pretty funny, amigo. That was pretty darn funny. They made a special new super comedy Tari. There you go. I gotta be careful they won't turn red. Epic Borg? Epic Borg? Epic Borg! Woohoo! All right. All right. Let's see. What do I need my third task to be? Alright. What's the third task that I should pick? Oh, I have more. I don't have epic. What should I do for my last one then? That would be in the third pile. So oh shit, I need to pay attention. I'm on a time limit. The loot. Now. Alright. What is the last task to do for the day? Got it. Spend 12,000 of those, huh? 3,500 galactic. Did I spend those already? I think I did. Okay, what's the last task I should do? Oh, sorry, I was gonna see if I had how many galactic recruit tokens I have. I don't think that's the last one to do. I don't think I have any more galactic recruit tokens. I did that yesterday. Alright. Oh shit, no, stop! Whoa, I almost killed myself. We could probably do 2 or 3 more. And we'll probably stop there. We could do one more. Woo! Alright. Now we extract. Shouldn't come first? What? I am starting to get rare skill points now. So let's re-roll that one. Spend 12,000. I doubt anybody has that. 12,000 uncommon? I could probably do this. Spend 5,000 independent archive schematics. Spend 5,000 independent archive schematics. I could probably do that one. Let me see. All right. 5,000. How many do I have? Have plenty. That would mean me upgrading my building. I need to spend 5,000. Can I get that high level? Why can't I just do it at 41? 42. It wouldn't be 5,000. Son of a bitch. That would be 1,000. It'd be 2,900. All right, so we can't do that one. You would like an 8,000 pointer if we can. God damn, dude. Why can't... What? Alright. Well, hopefully I get a third task tonight. Hopefully I get a third task tonight. Like I said, I'll even take an ultra recruit one right now. Alright, I think that's it. Do I have any grinds? Anything I'm short on? I think I just did the one I was short on, so... let me triple check. I'm good on all that. I'm good on all that. I do need to start mining some actual the other stuff. So recall you. Let's recall you. And how many 4-star materials do I need for this daily? $100,000. All right, we're not quite there. We can get these this coming week. We're back where we need to be on these. Good on that. I need isomatter? Actually, kind of do. We can do one. We can do one of those. One run of that. Do 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 do. We can go look for these chests. That's what we can do. We might be able to pull. That's what we can do. Zindi. Let's speed this up. Get our strongest FKR ship. Who would be a good third person to put up there? Gorkin? No, because they decrease critical hits, don't they? You. I think we'll still be strong enough. Put you here. Well, shit. Alright. We'll hold off on that. Let's see about killing some Zindi. Whatchamajiggets. Alright, looking for some surveys. Looking for some Zindi surveys. What are those floating around that doesn't have a weird visual glitch? Never had that one happen before. Alright, we're at 100,000 mined. Which is what we need for the daily, correct? 100,000 mined, 4-star. Boom. I should probably check to see if I can do the Titan one. I probably have 12,000 now. Not a survey in sight. Once I move past here, it starts getting iffy if I can win or not. With the loot crew. Let's see how many Titan things I've got. It's been a couple days, so I can probably do that now. I have 24. Okay, we can do this. Why do I have so many? Alright, who needs a buff? My Titan has a warp range of 75. He's on an away team, so we're not going to deal with that. Alright, somebody... Let me buff somebody. How about here? There's a survey. Let me buff him. The max fortification refit. I thought it did every ship in the system. Up to a certain amount, but I guess 2 is my max right now. Hey, another survey ship. Took no damage again. Fantastical. That is not what I was thinking. It would give me, but I do need them. I don't know what I was thinking. Honestly. I don't think I can beat anything higher than this, but we're still gonna go check. I can join. Might as well, even though I've got a shit crew. Yeah, let's recall and bring a Armada crew. Might as well help. Manage, assign officers. She's on B? Okay. Well, then let's do you instead. There's another one. I don't think we're going to be able to beat it, but we will see. Crossing our fingers, crossing our toes, crossing our testicles. Damn. Damn. Computer, set a timer for 3 minutes. All right, for mining transigen, we are going to put you, and you. And then also you. Boom. Anybody else down below? I don't think so. Alright. We shall send you to grab... What are we starting to run low on? Transigen. Uncommon and common. Make sure we don't die. Where's our chaser? Where's our chaser coming? There he is. There it is. Our chaser sprouted yet? It has. Computer, stop. You can stop now. Okay. Who started this one? I feel bad for them. They should be doing... I don't think they understand. If they could reach, I'm pretty damn sure they can reach. Why aren't they in Groombridge? Computer, set a timer for 6 minutes. All right. I think let's check to see if we have any tasks we can pull for our last one. Where do I exchange the Zindi? I thought it would be in the here. The things the surveys, Zindi survey things that I just collected. Where do I exchange them? Oh, that's in the faction store. I have 4,000 now. Does anything cost over exactly 4,000? Nope. Okay, we still need one more. Maybe if we time it just right, we can get it tomorrow. Maybe. Okay, 52,000 G4 Uncommon Crystal. I might actually be able to do that one. Let me do the math. 52,000 G4 Uncommon Crystal. I have 830. Get 9,000. $52,000 divided by 9,4,8,4,6. Can I do 6? I can. Let's do that. Alright, this is my last one of these I can do, so... Might as well just spend them all, huh? This is the last one I'm gonna get. All right, amigo, if you are in chat or Mav is in Discord, you can ask him if there's anything. Mr. Maverick.
What's up?
Hey, bud. Hey, are you? Can I share my screen and you?
I'm watching your stream actually.
Oh, okay. Computer, stop. I am trying to figure out what to spend my... I've been getting all my my last tournament stuff. I've been getting all my primes and all that kind of stuff. So I think I'm getting done with that. But let me pull up the store. I think there's a couple primes. I've already got the ship parts one, so I don't need that one. Oh, Astral Prime, I need that one, right? No, I've got just enough for that one. I don't need that anymore. Is there any, before I like finish out like Tarka's Isolytic Weapon and stuff like that, is there anything else that you see that is glaring that I should be focusing on? Any ship skins or?
Get the Syndicate one. The Syndicate one's actually pretty good.
Syndicate one. This one?
It's that little like yeah.
I've got that one a long time ago.
Okay. You pro Prime Valor already at the top?
Yeah. I pulled Fuse Cannon this time. And I think I'm going to finish out Red Matter and Tarka's Isolytic Weapon.
Yeah, that's not a bad... It's not a bad choice. Tarkas is nice. If this is your last Tarkas, then I would definitely do that.
Pretty sure. What up, Water End? I think that gets it for me. Oh, then he's out. It's so crazy once you get to 40, 42, and you can start doing 10K tasks, how, like, much more stuff you get in the Alliance tournament. Oh my god, stop.
Yeah, there's so much stuff to buy in there. Like, they keep... Nice thing is they've added some stuff recently, too, so there's, like, some good stuff to spend on, like... I do, like, premium mirror dust still. There's those Officer Depot tokens, like 100k of them in there. Like, those are... That's pretty solid.
Oh my god, if it would stop resetting while I'm trying to fucking push the button.
I hate that. I thought they fixed that, but...
Yesterday, I calculated exactly how many of the Astral Primes I would need to be done. And I clicked it, nothing happened. So I clicked it again, and it bought it twice. I was so pissed. No. And I was like, that's not worth a frickin' ticket, you know? It's just... Alright, I've already got the binary cutter refit. I could start on the Voyager Astrometric one. I could start on the glass Fuchsia shards.
The Voyager Astro is cool, but like if you're not going to be into really raiding bases and stuff, like
it's more
I wouldn't put it super high up on your priority list.
I agree.
Not to mention that now that everybody has access to it, like a ton of us are going to have it. So like if there was somebody you wanted a timer on,
right,
you just be like, hey, who's got this? Like, can I get a timer on this guy?
Makes sense. All right, so before I do premium mirror dust, glass Fuchsia, the glass Fuchsia skin. What does that do? Let's go see.
Just makes the Fuchsia mine like way faster.
Oh yeah.
I think it gives it a pretty good bump too. It's huge.
Take a look. How come? Oh, here we are, refits. Oh, I got that. Cool. Finish this out. Even though I hear it's horrible.
No, that's the cube jump. Cube jump trap is nice.
I heard it's more expensive than it's worth. Like it only helps you like do 2 or 3. It's
you
not
can
like
do like, I think you can. Well, yeah, you can stockpile 2,400. So you can do 12 jumps. You can do 12 jumps. You can stockpile enough for 12 jumps, but you only get like 4 a day, I think.
Okay.
But like, it's enough to do like even the G6 when a cube is still like one of your best ships. Yeah, and like doing the dailies for G6, the killing like fed FKR hostiles, you can't use freebooters, and so you actually had to go out there and do them. So you could jump the cube out there really fast, kill them, and then jump back and be done with it.
Is it? I bet it's nice for incursions too, where you got, oh shit, need to get there quick.
Or if you're doing stupid missions, and like it's like go here, and they're like really far apart. You know, you could just send the cube right there, hit the checkpoint, whatever, hit the little thing, and then go to the next one if you've got extra and want to waste them.
Okay.
So it's good for that, but I usually use I used to use the Gorn for that too, for jumping around for doing missions. But yeah, the transwarp drive in the cube it's not as good as the double laser, but.
All right. Where'd it go? They moved it. Okay. Class Fisha. Just got my whip today too.
Oh, nice.
Class Fisha skin gives another refinery pull. Fantastic.
Yeah, it gives a. The best part is getting like you can get bells, trial bells, and proto matter off of it. It also gives mats to get some of the older FTs.
Oh, I just got some. Very nice. Hey, there we go. Okay. Let's recall. All right. If you buy something, let's say I already have the Thought Maker, and I bought the Thought Maker right now, it would give me like the weird currency to buy more something else, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not gonna do that. I was just curious because I'm assuming that would be a horrible waste.
Yeah, I would kind of wish that like it would just get rid of it once you had it.
Yes, that would be fucking amazing. Oh my god, sit still. All right, assimilated Stella. I think I already have that. Because you can get that in the
It's in the
event store, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Right. There we go. I could go for some Shack shards, Jack Ransom shards. Unless it's cheaper to get the Officer Depot tokens.
For epics, I don't think it is. Because epics cost a lot in the depot tokens.
Okay. Let's see what the Monavine skin does.
I wouldn't get it. Most of the best thing about the Monavine skin is that it starts giving Sigma mats, and you don't need Sigma mats, obviously.
Isn't that good to go ahead and start stockpiling it?
I don't even know if it'll give it to you because you're not at a certain level yet. I think it's like a thing where it's like it just has a opportunity to. Maybe I don't know. I don't think it would start giving them to you at 42. That would be weird.
That would be cool. Add Sigma resources to Queen's favor claims for players 61 and above. Applies burning to hostiles at combat start when on the Monavine. Only to hostiles, though. Okay. All right, and I was looking for
yeah,
the
4 players 61 and above. Yeah, so I won't give them to you yet.
Assimilated Stella I've already got.
You assimilative amalgam, right?
I'm pretty sure I do. Assimilated amalgam. The ones that got her at the bottom. No, I don't.
Yeah, it's up there next to the Squall one.
All right, that's a good one. Start on. That takes, looks like it takes 4 tournaments to get that.
Should be 3.
Three tournaments? Okay. Oh my god. 1. Stay still. God damn it.
I don't know why they don't just put the Alliance tournament, this in like one of like the event tabs or something. Something you could scroll through that's not attached to like all the refreshes and stuff, so it doesn't do this. Because like this happens every time somebody refreshes a task.
Right.
That's when the screen jumps. So like if it was in a different area, and you could just go there and spend these points somewhere else, it wouldn't do this shit. But what do I know?
What do they know?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, let me restart my game. Actually, I won't have anything to do with it. Never mind. All right. How about the USS Terror refit for the Discovery?
One of those, I think it's the Discovery one, is actually not bad because it makes the Franklin one sucks. I think if the Franklin one sucks, the Discovery one is good because it makes the Discovery officer pull better. But there's nothing really great in the Discovery. Like I said, maybe like that's okay, but there's the Terror one. I think the Terror one does like extra damage to swarms or something. It sucks.
Is it blue?
Yeah, it's blue. You just pass it. Well, your stream is a little behind from where.
Yeah.
It's like the very last full row of blue.
There it is. Increase damage against swarms. Nobody cares. Okay.
Yeah.
And what was the other one? The Discovery.
I think the Discovery's green. Is it a green one? No.
God, I just wish you could search something in this fucking game. Oh, I already have it. Okay.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
All right, let's keep looking. All right, any other forbidden tech like dual photon warheads or anything like that?
No, I don't know if I can pull those out of here. You can get them. I think like with your whip, I'm pretty sure those are in. Are you able to pull those with the whip? No.
I might be able to.
Because I think those are some of the ones it gives mats for.
Is this the only place you can get Kirishara shards? I think somebody answered.
No,
this.
it's in the Transigen refinery too. This is the best place to get them. I wouldn't, if you want to level up the Kishara, I would do it here. I also wouldn't make that a huge priority beyond like if you're doing 6 or 7 hostiles right now, like that's more than enough.
I've got 3 I can tier right now, so
yeah, like even that, like I probably only do like 3 at a time, just because they're usually moving so fast that like by the time you start hitting like 4 or 5, like you get to the 6th one and all of a sudden the 6th one's on the other side of the screen.
Right.
Now, so I'll do like 3 and then watch it, and then 3 more, like the closest ones. Like the max is like 18, and like most systems don't even have 18 hostiles.
Right. Okay. Is this the point when I need to start like getting one of each of these badges?
Probably not yet.
I think I have 29, 31 of each right now. But they're starting to cost 3 shards to upgrade people.
Yeah. Yeah, you get to I would say like probably officer shards more than badges right now for you.
Okay.
Because you would rather probably level up some off. Well, you need badges to level them up, obviously, so it's kind of a catch-22. But
like these 2, I don't even have these 2 yet. Shax and Jack Ransom, and they're the 3rd in my strike teams that I don't have.
Yeah, they're okay. Shax would be good like when you get to 50, and if you want to use the Tribune, because the Tribune goes crazy with burning. Jack Ransom's he's officer, his ability is for an explorer for morale, his below deck is for hold reach on interceptor, but it's not as good as like Dr. Tana, so he's always kind of a an afterthought.
Carol Friedman?
Freeman's probably the best one in there. Do you not have her at all?
No, I have half of her.
You'd be close to 92 out of 100. You might even be able to spend some away team credits, and I don't know what your efficiency looks like. Dude, doing officers in here is a pain in the butt.
Oh my god. There we go. Oh, I'm out. Okay. So tomorrow I'll finish her. If I have any left, I'll snag some mirror dust. If I have any left, I'll grab a badge. If I have any left, I'll pick a save till next time, actually, I guess. I could start getting some time crystal.
Or depot tokens. The depot tokens are good.
I get some.
You can pull,
yeah, true.
You can pull 100k though out of the store, but it's like a day's worth of tasks to pull 100k, but 100k depot tokens is not bad.
I feel like they give me a lot of those just from winning SLBs, but since I'm starting to slow down so much, I'm not really able to win those SLBs anymore because it's typically leveling up to get those, going up in ops to win those. But okay. Let me see if that finished my Tarko's isolytic weapon. Nope. 126 out of 200.
You get the whip though?
I do got the whip. Just got that today.
Did you do the pull for it?
I did. All right, I think I'm done for the day. Oh my god. No, I didn't select the amalgam. Good god. Restart the game. Last night, me and my buddies played Halo online. It's the first time we played it since the game came out. It was actually kind of fun going back and even though the game's only like 4 or 5 years old, it felt so retro. Yeah.
In the Infinite or
Yeah, Halo
the
Infinite.
OG one? Oh.
Alliance. There we go. How often, when you were my ops level or whenever it was time for you to do it, how often did you go through Zindi territory to try to find the surveys in Zindi territory?
Never.
Never?
I still don't do it.
Okay. I hate not being able to do a poll on things. Were you here when I was here with Integrity earlier?
I came in kind of in the middle of it a little bit ago. Or this morning.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, then I was in the chat with you guys, but I wasn't on your stream.
Gotcha. I was hoping... I probably should have said so. I was hoping it wasn't too boring for the higher ups so they could correct me if I was wrong on anything. Burritos. It was really interesting going through his account because he's probably like the most everyday, consistent everyday player. Like most people, I'll say he's like the everyman. Like he plays every day, but it's not like he knows about what the average person does. You know what I mean? So it's like it was a really
He gets on every day, does his stuff, but he's not like super min-maxing.
right. So it was really cool seeing exactly what I would be if I didn't stream this game, and jump in the Discord and all that all the time. So pretty darn interesting. There's one. General Rancid, always sitting here. He's so much stronger than me. My Reliant. His Reliant's so much stronger than mine. When did he start learning how to play the game?
Did you just say General Rancid's stronger than you?
Yeah.
Must be doing something wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Is he the same ops as you?
No, he's
ops
well. 45. My 42.
Okay.
And he did start playing a couple months before I did, so there's that as well. I honestly thought I would have caught up to him by now. I did pass Embers in power. All right. Put you back down. Computer, set a timer for 1 minute. All right, well, I'm gonna start getting ready for my Overwatch stream here in a bit then.
All right, man.
I will catch you on the next one. Thank you so much for the help. Much appreciated.
Yeah, no problem.
Right.
Anytime.
All right. Is it going to call in a new one? It will, it will. Computer, stop. All right, let's see about I'm singing about me. Let's see about a raid on Twitch. Want to take a little break before Overwatch? Somebody who's not sponsored. Guess we can do Candy White. That's probably who you would go watch anyway, right? So, thank y'all for hanging out. As always, give it a big thumbs up, subscribe, follow, all that cool stuff you do, whatever platform you're watching on. We will see you on the next one. And remember to keep moving forward.
But yeah, I mean, knock on wood.
You're not really getting much of the storm, are you, Candy?
No, I mean, we got a bit of the cold. What the hell's happening now? Now it's Atari going. Now it's Atari. What's going on, Atari? Thank you for the raid. That's the third time's the charm, and Atari dropping in with the big old stinky raid there. How you doing, man? How was your stream today, man? Hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good stream. So, but yeah, I mean, like today, I mean, like for the cold for me, it's just been for the most part cold. We maybe got maybe half an inch of like total snow, but it's been so like it's been a dry storm for us where the wind has been perpetually sustained, where all the snow that has fallen has just blown away, so nothing. I mean, there was a little bit of accumulation on the roads, like early in the morning, but as the day came up, I mean, even though it got to 20 degrees today, like the snow was just not wet enough to stick to any surface really. So it's it's been getting down to the single digits, close to zero overnight, but we were on the very tail edge of that big storm that's just rolling through the U.S., dropping down and rolling into the U.S. Right now. So I mean, I'm glad that we didn't get. I'm thankful that we didn't get it